Hello, everybody. Testing if the audio is working, if you can hear everything. This song seems particularly quiet, but as usual, we'll adjust the audio on the fly. If things are too loud or too quiet. So far, I can't tell if my YouTube chat is not working, or if nobody's just stopped in to say any hello in yet. Oh no, we out here. Lefto, the boy lip wonder. Oh my gosh, that's a throwback. I just saw it on my end, so let's see if it makes it to my overlay. If it doesn't make it to my overlay, it means I might need to reset some stuff on StreamerBot. Let's see what StreamerBot... Oh, StreamerBot only says partially connected. No YouTube connection. Good to know. Okay, so let me reboot that. We should be good. We should be good. Let me go ahead and rerun. And so far, no messages are going to come in while StreamerBot's on the reset. But give me a second. We should have it good to go. Also, thank you everybody who's here on an hour that I normally would not be streaming on a Saturday. It ended up being a busier day. I forgot that I had a family involvement thing. It was a particularly... All right, now it says all three are connected, by the way. Let's see if chat's working. Let's see, YouTube chat. I'm going to put a test in there. We'll see if that pops up. We'll see if Twitch... Yeah, okay, my test is in. I'll put a message test over Twitch. Make sure that's in. Testing. Well, they're working for me anyway. So, good stuff. Hello. How's it going, everybody? How is everybody's weekend going so far? I've been having a pretty exciting, pretty cool day. I've been really enjoying the new Poptopia game. Pokemon Poptopia is apparently it's just liquid crack, virtual crack for your eyeballs. It's just so addictive. It's so much deeper than I thought it was going to be. I ended up having so much fun on it on that initial stream, and that was just in one biome. I've finished 2 biomes now, and I had to stop myself on the third. I just barely opened the door in the third, but there's a bunch of different directions I could be going. Tons of different quests. I probably have 100 Pokemon now so far, and it feels like it's not even half of how many are in the game. Just crazy game, super fun, super well optimized. It is deserving of the hype. And as I'm hyping it up, of course, I'm going to be playing a completely different game today. We're doing FireRed Leaf Green because we have, at the very least, I mean, we've got unfinished business here. We have a continued storyline in our Kaizo IronMON challenges. Our first Pokemon to survive one entire stream, as we made it all the way through the second and third badges on the same stream. That was like all of Mount Moon, all of the surrounding routes, Misty, a few extra routes. I believe, I'll double check on my progress report that I'm looking at. I believe we are now at Rock Tunnel. So, we'll see how it goes. Did Renee get Mosslax to wake up? She did, Shadow King. I fell asleep at that point. You became the Mosslax. Yeah, my wife Renee over at twitch.tv/Renee. She'll be streaming more Poptopia than me, more moments, and even then, she's been super addicted, just like playing on her own. We both did get Mosslax to wake up. Really funny is that area has a bunch of quests that lead you to solve a bunch of environmental electricity puzzles, and I did them all organically just for fun as I was goofing off around the island. So then I realized that I had to build a house or something to progress the main quests, and I had been ignoring it. I was like, oh my god. So I built a house, and then I walked through all these tutorials, and every single time the character's like, oh, you already did that. Oh, you already did that? I'm like, yes, I wired the entire island for electricity without knowing that the game wanted you to do it, which I thought was cool. But I do kind of wish I could, start the events out of order, and I didn't even know better, so it was cool. On a scale of 1, my life is dedicated to this game. 1, how much are you enjoying Poptopia? I mean, 9? It's hard to put... I'm trying to think what a higher level than what I currently have would be. And even then, I almost feel like how interested you are in a game. I almost don't know if 10 is always a good thing, right? Like if a game completely consumes your life, sometimes I feel like that's actively a bad thing, right? If it's a video game that you feel like you have to play like 12 hours a day on your weekend or whatever, or play until it's 3 a.m., 4 a.m., you start to see the light coming out. Now, don't get me wrong, it happens sometimes to all of us, the best of us. But this game is definitely on that verge of, I just really like the like jingling keys, the shiny objects left and right. Like, oh, I see that. Oh, I want to go over there. Oh, I want to go over there. Oh, can I build this? Can I build this? Can I experiment with this? How do I optimize this Pokemon? How do I get them the things that they want? How do I increase their habitat? How do I make the biggest, coolest buildings while also progressing the main quests, while, you know, optimizing how I can get this resource and that resource? And I'm just like so many layers deep now. Plus, on top of it all, the real chef's kiss for me is that they've actually like cooked it up in some really decent lore, some excellent callbacks to some like really niche Gen 1 Kanto stuff. They really like put in some obscure stuff for the fans, like the man who's like got an empty plot trying to build a building. They acknowledge that like after all those years in Kanto and like Gen 1 and Gen 2, he finally got to build it. All kinds of stuff like that. And I'm also surprised at what they allowed, just plot-wise, even if it is an alternate dimension or whatever. And again, no spoilers. I'm only in the 3rd biome, but they seem pretty intent on the fact that, like, hey, Kanto got destroyed. This is a post-human world. They got shipped into space like it's Wall-E. The planet became inhabitable. I don't know why, you know, like just absolutely wild what they're doing with it. Really, really cool game. Bertha returns. Bertha indeed does return. What do you mean you got a modest Whailord with eruption? I mean, it's not just eruption, Stario. It's the stat spread itself. Here, I can actually, let me, so look at the stat spread. I think the most impressive thing, like, if we had to take it layer by layer, it's the move pool, just top to bottom. I need to refresh the PP here. Let me go and like step to a Pokemon Center. By the way, yeah, we did end by trouncing Lieutenant Surge. Ice Beam Thunderbolt is insane. Oh yeah, I need this to cut. Ice Beam Thunderbolt is absolutely insane, even if you're playing the regular games, like competitively or whatever in Gen 1. Like, those are just very strong moves. But to have pulled them like with the random RNG is insane. Plus we had Thunder Shock first before Thunderbolt, so how wild that we were able to push forward past that. On top of that, though, I think the other insane thing is the stat spread. Not just the modest, like we have a minus on attack, the stat we don't care about, plus on special attack, which we do care about. But I mean, I've had good natures and still terrible spreads. This spread is nasty. The only thing that's stopping this mon from being perfect, it's almost too nasty of a spread, unfortunately. Like, we would probably gladly take some of that special attack away for speed. This Pokemon will lose its run because of speed, if it does lose its run. But that said, there have been lots of opportunities where I'm like, oh, it's definitely going to lose. It's definitely going to lose. And I would not say I'm starting to believe. I've seen enough Kaizo IronMON runs to know that your chances of winning, even with an excellent mon, are impossibly low. And this Pokemon, like, if I had to rank this mon, I'd say that this is like an 8.5 to 9 out of 10 mon. And I've seen 10 out of 10 mons lose all the time. I'll put it that way. Even with the absolute best, most crazy Pokemon. That said, this thing is totally min-maxed. Runaway is strangely okay. Oh, I gotta give it a new berry. I just realized we must have used whatever we were using. I think we got a few in here. Heal a burn, defrosting, PP, confusion. I think I'll start with heal a burn. We're gonna definitely want to prevent some of those nastier conditions in Rock Tunnel. Just being able to clear it out same turn is big. I'm also gonna buy some repels. I'm also gonna try and like remember where we are in the game and such. It's gonna take a second to get back used to it. For those of you guys who are familiar with these runs, oh yeah, I need to do inventory clearing, so that's what I can do. Sorry if people have already said, but while we are doing some housekeeping here, what's everybody doing this weekend? What's everybody been up to? I'm going to sell everything that I do not need anymore or am not allowed to use in these runs. Speaking of which, if you're just jumping in, you're like, what on earth is happening? Yeah, revives, we can't use that. Feel free to check out the rule set. Oh, I got to put it in the pinned comment again. I keep forgetting. On the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, you guys get a description, which is nice. I do wish that I could pin for more than one entire stream, but I get it. I get it. All right, pin for the stream. Should be good there. Shiny hunting, Reggie Alecki. Haven't played the DLC until now. I hope you enjoy it, Rucario. Stario, you're continuing your Paper Mario marathon? Currently on Sticker Star, so yeah, I did not like Sticker Star when it was new, but I haven't given it a second shot. I probably still wouldn't like it today, but you know, like, I'm of the opinion that even the worst Paper Mario game is probably still a decent and okay game. But I would say maybe for some people, decent and okay feel especially worse if you're the kind of person that considers Paper Mario like 1, 2, and maybe 3 to be masterpieces of different kinds. No, we want to keep that. Yeah, black glasses. We don't want upgrade. Like, we're no longer pivoting. We are fully locked into this Pokemon. Oh, I didn't realize Fluffy Tail is also Smoke Bomb. I don't think there's any reason we... I should have been attaching that to Pokemon, I think, from time to time. Oh, Nugget. They're made for this. Star Piece. Made for this. I don't think you're allowed to use escape ropes because once you go into a dungeon, you're stuck in there. But just for fun, I'll leave it. Hello, what's up? Who's knocking? What's up, buddy? How's it going? I can't buy that. You can't buy my Moonstone? Interesting. How was your walk with Chewy? Understandable. Do you think that this Whailord can go all the way, Lincoln? Do you think this Pokemon can win my run, this big whale? What do you think? You don't know? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Hopefully Oh, well, guess what, buddy? I've got those. I hope you have a great night. What are you guys having? Some kind of mac and cheese I heard for dinner? Yeah. Oh, that sounds great. Could you close my door when you were done? I did. Yeah, you told me about them this morning. My son put some Avengers stickers on my office door.
See my message I sent?
No, I have not. You wrote a message in chat? I got to scroll.
I wrote 2 actually.
You wrote 2 messages? Sorry, I've been setting things up. I see Starker Star. You wrote Starker Star?
No.
Oh. Was Renee just being mean because of my voice? Okay, I see some rainbow Chewies.
Yup, I wrote that.
Oh, and then also, hi Dad, Chewy is a very cute dog. That's a good one, buddy. No, I missed those. Sorry, I've been talking with chat. I'll keep on the lookout for any messages from you if you want to send any. Oh, wait, Lincoln, someone has a question for you. Who is your favorite Avenger?
Iron Man.
Iron Man! That, you know, it's funny. There's an interesting dichotomy here. Could you close my door now, please? Have a great day. It's funny because I still can't, like, show him the Iron Man movies. My son's 4, going on 5, by the way. They make an Iron Man kid show, strangely enough. with like a child Tony Stark, but he's different than the Tony Stark that we know. It's also confusing because there's a Spider-Man show for kids, which also is Tony Stark, but it's the adult Tony Stark in that one. They've never addressed the difference in continuity, though, because Tony Stark, the child, and Spider-Man, the child, have met each other. Don't ask me, man. I assume because it's a kid's show, they don't ask you to think about it that hard. But yeah, Iron Man 1, like, I watched the trailer even. I was showing my son, like, I was like, oh, check this out. This is the big kid Iron Man. I figured if I just show him a trailer, how bad could it be? And Iron Man's out there, like, gunning down terrorists with, like, you know, he's, like, shooting missiles and stuff. I have been so kid-washed by my son watching the kid show, which is Iron Man and his awesome friends. I kind of forgot that Iron Man is kind of like a war machine. Not to be confused with the actual Iron Man side character, War Machine. Yeah, this is when he blows up a bunch of terrorists. Yes. So this anecdote. But yes, for real. Oh, goated theme song. Yes, Couch Potatoes. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, no, you're talking about Iron Man Armored Adventures had a goated theme song. This kid show actually has a pretty good theme song too. It's from, oh, who is it? Oh my gosh, what is this mix? This is a Glitch City mix, but it's Wolfie Con Parish song. I'm gonna skip this just because there's lyrics, and I can't listen to songs with lyrics while I stream. All Glitch City music today, by the way. Who did the Iron Man Awesome? They're like both like rock singers that you've heard as a kid. I think Patrick Stump did the Spidey and His Amazing Friends theme song. All these dudes are dads now, right? And so they're doing, yeah, Patrick Stump did that one. Mark Hop, what band is Mark Hoppus from? Blink 182's Mark Hoppus does the Iron Man theme song. There we go. It is just funny, like, all these rock stars we watched as kids, well, they're dads now too, so they're making stuff for their kids. Or they're making what gives them a paycheck. I don't know. There's a Nicktoons Iron Man cartoon just before MCU. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that the one that you guys were talking about? I've only seen, like, the old Iron Man show. I think it was early 90s. I think it literally opened with, like, the Ozzy Iron Man. Just, I am Iron Man. It might even be pre-90s. Let's find out. Iron Man Armored Adventures was 2009. No, 94 through 96. Makes sense. Oh my god, what did I just do? I had an old YouTube video, and I clicked on it, and I immediately got the sound of Liu Kang doing his bicycle kick in Mortal Kombat. Made me poop my pants. I have the wrong browser open anyways. I'm like, what is this? By the way, I promise we're going to do more than item menuing today. I think we all know the best old Marvel show is Japanese Spider-Man. I don't think I've ever seen that. Let me think, actually. Like, best Marvel show? That's a pretty wide range. For me, I mean, I really like Spectacular Spider-Man. That's, like, just before the, like, Marvel being this massive conglomerate, Disney-owned, whatever. But I gotta think on that. Because there's lots of... I mean, X-Men 97 and the original X-Men that, you know, ties into it, that's extremely good. That's a mix of old and modern at the same time. Kind of hard to beat that. No, I cannot use Black Belt. Max Repel, I guess I can use. Energy Powder, I can use. Leftovers, I'm not allowed to use. Awakening, I can use. Dragon Scale, I cannot use. Lava Cookie, I can use. I don't know how many repels I want to buy, but I figure might as well just buy 99. Should be plenty. I mean, I already have like 99 Pokeballs. There'd be an insane situation where I would need more than this, but I don't know. Here's 32 more Pokeballs. In the insane situation where I need to block out some Destiny Bonds or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Again, for those of you guys just tuning in, this is Kaizo IronMON. If you see me not doing something that seems like it would be good for my Pokemon, it's probably because I'm obeying one of this challenge's several ridiculous rules. Have I played Marvel Rivals at all? Only the tiniest bit. I think I'd enjoy it, but I just can't commit my life to multiplayer shooters like I used to be able to. This one's the Diglett Cave. We actually pretty much ignore this. I have access to fly. Where do you get the fly? I don't think I can get the fly HM yet, right? First I need to get through Rock Tunnel. I think that's just the mandatory next step for me. We battled all these trainers. I'm trying to remember where Rock Tunnel is. I think it's south. I think this leads to just a dead end for me, right? Maybe? 11. No, yeah. Snorlax blocks me here. Okay, we want to fly for a second. Ever played Slay the Spire, the board game? One time Mprox, and it's actually super good. I also saw actually that they just announced a reprinting, like they just dropped a new Kickstarter for an expansion to that. Also, speaking of Slay the Spire, how many people in chat are... Dude, where's Rock Tunnel? How do I remember... Is it actually up and away on the Misty side? I'll remember eventually. There's not anything I can do to screw up, I don't think. Besides walking to Diglett's Cave, which I guess is illegal. East of Misty. Okay, thank you. I'm part of the 400,000 players, yes. Nope, can't do that one yet. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 literally just dropped. The only thing stopping me from playing that, well, there's two. One is just like this, life, streaming, being a parent, like besides all of the standard stuff, but I'll double check. I grabbed all these, but I'm pretty sure I did. Besides all the standard stuff, Poptopia just dropped, which is another type of crack. Also, for me personally, like I love Slay the Spire. I've probably got 1,000 hours in that game. I think I would be even more addicted to Mewgenics because I love like top-down strategy games so much. I don't know, I'm saying top-down, you know, like turn-based, grid-based strategy games. And that seems right up my alley. Yeah, we did all these battles. I think that's where we wrapped up. This is an interesting Whailord for sure. Like, on all metrics, this thing should not be able to win a run just on the speed. Oh! There's a trainer we left on the table, guys. So, let's play some Pokemon. Let's see if I remember how to play. Against a Breloom. Okay. On that, we went to Eruption for weakness. Oh, wow, I'm faster than Breloom. Let's go. I'm finally... Here's the thing. Even if I say minus speed, that's because I'm 17 levels higher than it. Yo, welcome in. New name. Love the Persona avatar. Should make a new video on the Dead by Daylight board game. I've never played that one. I've played the one that's got a similar theming. What is that one called? Dead of Winter. Not exactly the same. That one's just people trying to survive a zombie apocalypse. I haven't done a proper board game video in a while. Only one time in like 2016 did I sneak in a video about like my whole big obsession with the whole thing. Okay, yeah, I'm actually faster than some things now. We won't be later. Oh yeah, when do I learn a new move? Not that I care. 52 and 59 are my last chances. Again, we could keep this moveset for the rest of the game, and it's probably one of the best movesets I've literally ever had on a Mon. So cannot... Wow, it's so nice being faster than things. Isn't there... I think there's a center actually right in front of Rock Tunnel as well, so I'll have an opportunity. Crazy that I missed a whole person. There's experience there. But yeah, I love board games. It's just hard to fit in time. That's it. People have always loved Some of my like best viewed videos are when I play like the old video games for like Digimon, Pokemon, and oh my god, okay. This Glitch City mix is gonna kill me. I'm on her like stream safe ones. I wonder if there's a way that I can like make it so I don't play this song. I love Bubblegum KK, but again, I can't do lyrics in my ear while I'm streaming. I can't do the Nima Mima Mima. I'm trying to find the best playlist that gives me like a nice variety without accidentally getting a takedown. These are the ones that she marked as stream safe. I'm gonna just have to make my own custom playlist. I'm pretty sure I already took this. I remember that at the end of the day. All right, we're up at Rock Tunnel. All right, question about Rock Tunnel for my experts out there. Should I deposit my cut user, my HM friend, before I do Rock Tunnel? Or is it going to be one of those things where I exit Rock Tunnel and you actually do need cut right away? They're considering bringing back the Pokemon Dice game. Which Pokemon Dice game? Pokemon Rumble, the Dice game? I'll be fine without it? Okay. Backpacker, I believe in you. I'll be honest, I'm not going to be the kind of person that's like iron-fisted on the rules. I'm going intention over like literal like rule mongering. Like I think I took one step into a cave, didn't do anything, and I was like, oh, I forgot to get repels. I'm fine going back and getting the repels. I'm not going to shame myself for like a totally inconsequential thing. But if I make like a major mistake, you know, we'll try and see what we can do to rewind time. Hopefully we never get to that situation. So theoretically, I can deposit Shelter based on what I'm being told. There are like niche situations where you wouldn't want your Pokemon switched out if they use like a roar or something. It's really, really low. You won't need cut until post Lavender Town. Much appreciated. Oh, I was like, my repel ran out? No, I pressed down and you can read the sign from the other side. So, Rock Tunnel it is, right? I think I remember reading that there's actually no hidden items here. Let me pull up my map. I've done this one time before. Like I said, I did a, I did that Swallow run that ended early and so sadly. I swear to God. All right. I do love some. I did not know how many I did not know how many, what do you call it, lyric songs there were going to be in this. I'm going to go to a different album. It's going to be wrong on my YouTube description, but that's just how it is. The Game Chops Poke and Chill. It's only 16 songs, but Renee does this one all the time. Just need a little something in the background, but the game music, when I'm using speed up and stuff, is just kind of miserable. I'll definitely find something down the line that works the best. I thought I finally had it. My last glitch playlist was good, but then I got an alert and it was like, this one specific song got flagged on YouTube. Like, you have to revenue share it or whatever. So we'll figure it out. I'll make my own playlist with the ones without the words. Poke and Chill 1 and 2 have been on my lo-fi playlist for years. I didn't even know there was a 2. Maybe we'll switch to 2 as we're going. Renee has streamed with these all the time, so I'm very like nostalgic for them. You might be able to use the Louis Zong Pokemon Beach album. Oh, thank you guys for the suggestions. Are there required double battles in Fire Red Leaf Green? Are there any required? I don't think there were any required going up through Giovanni. But there are optional ones. You guys will have to walk me through the optional ones. I read one guide that said do the double battles. I read a different guide that said wait on the double battles. I don't know which one is the right choice. Maybe it does depend. Are we good to go into Rock Tunnel? Did I do everything required? Because one of the major rules, one of the hardest rules about Kaizo IronMON is once you enter a dungeon or a gym, you cannot leave. I cannot go back to the Pokemon Center. Once we're in, we're in. Wait until you're confident you can 1v2 the doubles. Yeah, I had like Earthquake on the Swellow, so it's mostly just spamming that. I don't know enough about doubles. Water Spout and Eruption are probably moves that hit both people in doubles, right? The problem is my speed is so low, I could see it being really annoying getting hit by 2 things before I get to attack. Renee isn't going to stream again? Exact opposite, Hannah. Renee's been back streaming as well. She's just streamed the last 3 days in a row. She's totally locked in on the new Pokemon Poptopia. But she's also streaming 2 to 3 days a week. I'm streaming 3 days a week, and we kind of stream alternating days. It's kind of nice. It's a nice throwback to anybody who liked to watch our regular streams during that, like, 2018-ish era. They hit both foes, but not your partner. But by the way, yeah, it is actually kind of hard for me to balance this and Poptopia because I'm obsessed with both. By the way, I think we're good in. Shinny says, cannot believe you got Thunderbolt after we memed about it so much at the start. I swear to God, I swear to Arceus, I swear to all that is holy, I did not rig this seed. Trust me, if I rigged this speed, I would not have given Whailord this speed stat. If I rigged this seed, I would have started with a good Pokemon and not had to pivot at the very beginning. However, it's just truly unbelievable. The fact that we had Thunder Shock and then got Thunderbolt after, that's probably number one, either number 1 or number 2 in terms of my I cannot believe this happened in Kaizo IronMON moments. Number 1 or fighting with it is probably the Leaf Stone moment. This may have been before the YouTube streams. This may have been the Twitch runs we were doing before the gates dropped and they made it so easy to stream to both platforms without Twitch being a big narc about it. This Whailord stat spread is nearly identical to its stat lineup in Emerald Kaizo. So it can't be that bad. Does Emerald Kaizo have set stat spreads for each character? It's not randomized? I've actually never done it specifically. I might take the Poptopia plunge early because everyone's saying how fun it is. I mean, if you like, there's like levels. It's like, if you liked Dragon Quest Builders, this is just Dragon Quest Builders 3 with new Pokemon elements. Windmill Slam for you. If you like some of like the story exploration elements of like a Terraria, Viva Pinata, Minecraft, probably a Windmill Slam for you. Animal Crossing is more of a toss-up because it's less of a town sim, although there is still town sim elements and a lot of very familiar UI. Stardew Valley fans would definitely like it. I do think it's the kind of game, though, where the theming and the execution on the theming is so strong. By the way, I will walk into the tunnel. I'm just nervous. I do think that the theming and execution of the theming are so good, it will make fans of people who never would have touched the genre otherwise. I also just think it's genuinely an insanely good game. As the children like to say, they cooked with this one. Yeah, that's that. I would say one of the biggest things stopping people is that it's a Switch 2 exclusive, and a lot of people are not ready to jump to the Switch 2, which totally understand. Be brave. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in. Let me pull up my map. Where's the entrance? Oh God, I forgot about this. I did this with Darkness, and it actually wasn't so bad. I think there are 8 mandatory trainers. I'll go ahead and pop a repel right away. Just to make, just a quality of life, make my life a little bit easier. Could use the max repel, I'll save that. Time to lock in. Yeah, the game key card thing is dumb. It's like, it's not a deal breaker for me, but it is dumb. I just bought it digitally. So I see a set of stairs. I just don't know which one is like the first stairs. Is there a wall here? Okay, I think there are 8 mandatory trainers. If I'm okay, this one's down and then an opening. I'm looking at all of the Why do they not show me the start? I'm looking at the Prima official strategy guide. By the way, if you guys are familiar with the better resource, I have like 3 different resources I'm looking at all the time for how to route this thing. If there's like an all-in-one perfect like map that shows you the optimal place to go and tells you exactly how many hidden items there are. I've seen an interactive map where you can click around, but it doesn't really tell you the routing. I've seen different written guides that give you great advice about what to do in what order, but it doesn't give you the maps. I need something that gives it all to me. The other problem about the interactive map thing, which is really cool, is it uses up a ton of computer resources, so it's super slow when I'm using it while also trying to stream. Shoutouts to Prima. Let me figure this out. I'm just trying to figure out which... I see the exit. I'm just trying to figure out which ladder is my entrance. I'll figure this... I don't know why this is so hard for me right now. I had this totally fine when I did it on my own playthrough. Wait, yeah. So the ladder... Okay, that's obviously not me exiting the dungeon. So, you know how I said, like, I'm going to take this with a grain of salt. So that's the entrance. I'm looking at these map screens. I'm like, which one is this? Oh, so I know that the ladder is stuck at the top of... Oh, okay. I found where I am. Down and to the right, no trainers, and there's an item. All right, we got this. Also, yeah, super annoying to do this without flash, but we'll figure... It's actually not so bad. And I don't think there's hidden items. If there are hidden items, someone in the chat tell me right now there are hidden items. You're an idiot. Let's get some good items, by the way. Even though I have some healing, I could always use more. I could always use big stuff, PP stuff. Spell tag is nothing. That is a nothing item. Down to the left, I think it's a mandatory battle. I think there are 8 mandatory battles here. So no matter what, I may have to do some healing depending on how our speed is looking out. Yep. Mandatory battle here coming down. I'm gonna catch where I am on the map here. Yep. It is what it is. Battle 1. Pokemon fight. Ready, go. So, oh, Venusaur. Okay, this could be scary. Apparently, we know that it knows barrier, so not as scary. We also do have to be somewhat selective thinking about which TMs we want to use. We do have recovery stuff and PP Max. This is probably going to be the first time where some of that comes into play. I'm actually okay using the eruption here because my HP is full and it'll be the strongest. My special defense is insane. Watch this. Yeah. But those little chip damages, you know, that's gonna eat up over time. Which is one of the hardest things about this mon. The speed is so bad. Normally, like, ideally, you would just be cruising through. Thunderbolt, I'm happy to use highest PP. Spikes, great. That's a useless move. I'm happy with that. We will basically lose immediately to a Pokemon that uses Destiny Bond. That's just how this run's gonna go. Every run has something that'll kill them right away. Every mon, you know, almost every run will lose to something that uses Parasong before you or whatever. We just gotta try our best. Down to the left and up is all we got. Keep at least 1 eruption for Shedinja insurance. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking about it. One of the only ways we can improve this moveset is if we get Flamethrower instead of Eruption. All right, so that's the red warp here. Down and to the left, another mandatory trainer and no other items. Unless there are hidden items. Let me double check. Did chat say anything like... Well, nobody said there are. That's the only problem is the Prima guide that I'm looking at does not show all the hidden items either. Okay. So I'm at the red warp, down and to the left, mandatory battle. I'm pretty sure. After these 2 rocks is a person. Some of them, though, like, they're like, oh, could I ignore them if I walk the right way? Like, I actually... It does look like I can ignore this trainer. Oh, maybe... No, it does not look like I could have ignored that trainer. Togetic! This is probably okay. Probably Thunderbolt territory. Please be faster. Ugh, the levels are catching up too much. I'm not going to be faster than anything. Yep. That's going to add up. That's one of the biggest reasons, too, that this Pokemon is going to have trouble is I am not going to be able to get maximum experience. There's 15 trainers here and only 8 are mandatory. And I'm probably going to miss out on a lot of experience on the table. Our stat spread is so good that it's making up for it for now. But I just don't see this thing going the distance. That said, I didn't even see it getting 3 badges in, so we're having fun. Oh, Lepaberry, an actual, another real thing. That's helpful. That helps us on the, we have 2 Lepas now, right? By the way, what's so scary about Shedinja? Yeah, 2 Lepaberries. That's helpful. Shedinja is one of the only Pokemon that keeps its original ability and its original gimmick. Shedinja is a 1 HP Pokemon which can only be damaged. Well, only be knocked out by a move. I'm trying to think of the way to say it. Typically, you can only hit it with a super effective move. The types that are super effective against it are, what is it? Fire, Dark, Ghost, Rock, Flying. I think it's those 5 types. My run that went 7 badges down with the Swellow, I lost due to Shedinja showing up as Giovanni's second to last Pokemon because I had no moves of that type. There are also a few other ways that you can hit it. If you can do things like Special Condition, Confusion, Hail, Sandstorm, etc. But otherwise, it's a Pokemon that you can run into. It's just a complete wall. You can't touch it, and so you lose. Yeah, Fire, Flying, Ghost, Dark, Rock. If I said a different type than one of those, then I goofed. Anyway, yeah, just taking this constant chip damage is bad because it does make me have to evaluate whether I want to use my healing items. It's also, this map isn't perfect. It may end up in me doing a trainer or 2 that I'm not supposed to do, which could also be quite bad. It shows me that there's a trainer that's like right here. They are. Can I go around them? Nope. Mandatory trainer. Oh, yeah. For a second, I was like, they didn't see me. No, I'm just sitting here in total blackness. Yeah, so that's why I need to make sure that we have an eruption or 2 just in case. We got a Flygon. That's an Ice Beam. That's just a full send Ice Beam. Not faster, though. Yeah, the fact that we have to keep taking accuracy down. No, we got it. Boom. That's the ideal trainer battle where we take 0 damage. Very, very good. Oh, wait. No, they had 2 mons. All right, Donphan. Once again, this is an Ice Beam Water Spout conversation. I think I'm going to spout now. I'm going to do 1 spout. Double edge. That's going to be annoying. My physical defense is not quite as good as my special. Again, we don't have that much damage on us and our defenses are great, but those chips can start to add up. But we want as much experience as we can get. Ideally without using any healing items. Maybe if it's like 1 healing item can get me through the whole rest of the crowd, that'd be great. I had to skip trainers on Mount Moon and on the SSN though. So we are in trouble there as well. All right, this next trainer I think is skippable. Based on this map that I'm looking at, I think if I go all the way over, I can skip on this. It's called Trainer D. We did, in fact, skip a trainer. What we want to do is battle every mandatory trainer first and then go back if we are able to. This one shows 2 trainers, one at the bottom and one at the top. Again, my map does not show the way that they're facing, so it's possible one is mandatory and one is not. This one might battle, yeah. It's possible I'm screwing that up. I will look at a full map later. 1 Typhlosion. Ooh, that's a big one. And we know that it knows Overheat, which is not an issue for us. This is another Water Spout opportunity. Endure. Uh-oh. Okay, that could lead to some weird stuff. There are some rare situations where this could lead to crazy combos. String Shot is not the crazy combo, thank God. Oh no, not my speed! Woo! Okay. So far, so good. We had to use 1 extra move. We have PP restoring stuff, and so far I haven't had to even really think about it, so not bad at all. I think I can safely go left and up to get to the stairs here. I don't think you can skip either of the hikers. Okay. I see that there's a dude up here, but I think I can skip. Like, there's someone to the right of me that I'm skipping now. All right, yellow. This person you cannot skip. This one's a mandatory again coming up here. Oh, no. I guess they're facing down. I'm looking at the yellow warp. There's someone right to the right here. Apparently I can skip them. But it looks like maybe it's an either or choice here. Again, I'm looking at the Prima guide. It does not show me the direction the trainers are facing, which is kind of... Oh, can I... This person's probably looking down and will get me. Yep, there it is. Okay, there's the hiker. Or Ryder Liliana. Sneasel. We could eruption that. We could water spout for stab. I think I'm okay doing could just do Thunderbolt. I should knock this out even without like fancy stab stuff, right? Let me try Thunderbolt just to see. Oh, we're faster too. So yes, that's what we want. That's our highest PP move. I'm okay saving it and saving the other moves for like must do situations. Good. Those are lower level. Aerodactyl. Yeah, let's just keep sending it. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Mud Sport. Oh no, my electricity's power's been weakened. Too bad my stats are so nasty and I crit anyway. These are actually going pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Things can go wrong in an instant, but so far acceptable. There's another item here to the right. I lost to my own niece in a game of cribbage. All what I learned from my mother and how she surpassed me. I'm scared about when my son's gonna be that way, right? You guys have seen, he's like, again, I'm not even saying this as a brag. This is just like my objective observation is that he is like a genius. He's terrifying. He's the not 5 yet and like reading like 3rd grade level books and stuff. I don't even know. His brain's just different. I'm scared about what age he's going to beat me and stuff. Now, granted, I'm no pushover. Like, strategy games, I'm still, like, if I sit down and put my effort into it, I can literally beat any TCG player at any game. I wouldn't say I'd beat them more than 50% of the time, but, like, any TCG game I've ever played, I've been, like, a world-capable player. So, in my mind, I'm thinking, like, okay, well, it's going to be a long time for him to beat me in that. Or, like, chess. I first beat my dad in chess on my 13th birthday. But my dad was no expert at chess, and I'm no expert at chess. I'm wondering, like, how long could I beat my son at chess? Could he start beating me at like 8 if he's one of those like prodigy kids? How soon will he be able to humble me? The only thing he won't be able to humble me in for a long time is basketball. I'm pretty good at that. I'm not like amazing, but at one-on-one in basketball, I'm really good. I'm also very large. That's just a pure, like, that's a barrier, you know, at least 13, 14 years, he won't even be my height, let alone my skill and strength level. But you never know. All right, let's get this item. I want something good. HP up. We just windmill slam that at this point, right? I probably can't even use it, but since it's a relevant stat, like, we definitely want that over a few other, let's just see if we can use it. Yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Watch out, Lincoln might shoot up to 6-7 by 14. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Every time I have to, like, think about it. Yeah, most vitamins are worth pumping. I had one where it was like, eh. I think I pumped the speed vitamin, for example. It was like, eh. Like, it's my second worst stat. Still better than attack, right? Oh my god, where am I in the map? Did the yellow warp down? Oh, I grabbed the item to the right. There's a trainer to the left. I'm not sure if they're mandatory or not. I'm gonna just kind of take a gamble here and see. Okay, I think I could have gone around if I went further to the left. So I'm maybe doing a trainer I'm not supposed to be doing. Again, I will learn this. Okay, they traced my runaway. We noticed trace. Not a big deal. This is another easy bolts. Oh, icicle spear. Again, look at my special defense. Crazy. It's not the moves that we're afraid of for the most part. It's going to be the... it's going to be the second somebody uses Perish Song. Then it all goes to shit. Well, then we just lose immediately. Or not, well, Perish Song, if there's like more than 3 mons, or Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond is our #1 run killer. Still going. Hikers have good eyesight. All right, so that's the green warp. There's nothing going left, up, right. It's left, down, left. There's an item above. Oh, wait. What is this green? Oh, there's stairs. Okay. There's at least one trainer I know I can avoid. Looks like I want to go left and down and through the wall to start. Again, I will get good at this at some point. This trainer might be unavoidable. I'm going to see where it lets me go. Yeah. That one's probably... I think that one's purely unavoidable. There's supposed to be 8 mandatory trainers, and I've maybe battled like 1 or 2 that I'm not supposed to, and we're just kind of hoping it works out. Nice beam here. Magical Leaf? That could be annoying, but again, yeah, super effective. Starting to cut... Oh, that didn't one-shot. Ooh, getting into an annoying range now, because that means I have to use an extra move, and they get to hit me again. Like, maybe I should have water spouted there. Again, I have restoration. Here, I'm probably water spouting. The stab is a big deal. Oh, Jesus, Leech Seed. That will get annoying over time. Well, they don't seed to nobody, right? Drought. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, no, we do get seeded. Oh my God, the seed is worse than a regular attack. Drought Eruption is probably enough. Get me out of here. No more seeds. Thanks to the sun. Ugh, 50. See, like now I'm debating using one of my weaker healing items. They're not going to be useful for a long period of time. I don't know. It just depends. I need to find somebody with a weak thing. Yeah, seed is by a percentage. And maybe the weakness too. Check the seed after the run ends for what had Destiny Bond. Well, I'll probably know it because the run ends because I died to what had Destiny Bond. But we'll see. Okay, so that was the green warp. There should be an item above her. There might be a trainer. By the way, you're not allowed to use healing items. Let me think. I'm looking at this map here. She went down to find me, so up here. If I can avoid... Okay, we're good. Okay, there's an item up here. Mental Herb. I have to remind myself what that does. Oh, that's real. That's a real held item I could use. What do we... Like, one of my 50 heals might be okay here. I gotta think about it. Yeah. I feel you, Backpacker. Like, the idea is, you know, you're playing a game of chicken. How long can I hold off? I'm not too worried about getting knocked out. But running out of PP and stuff. I think we're going to get through this okay, but it's going to be the question of whether or not we push for more experience, which ideally helps win runs, right? So there's a trainer going down that I know... Okay, whoa. Did I accidentally find him? I think I did. Jeez. Okay, well, that's a non-mandatory trainer. Yeah, rocks. Then there's somebody here. I think this one's mandatory. Wait, did I screw this? Where am I? I think I screwed something up. Is that a trainer you don't battle? Or is this map slightly wrong? Down, left. I'm really confused. The trainer at the very bottom is a youngster. Yeah, what? He's here. Oh. I don't think I can get around him. I think this is the mandatory. This is Trainer K on the Prima strategy guide. Yeah. Nothing I can do there. 3 mon. Gotta keep it safe. For now, we do want to hit for weakness. I got the most thunderbolts. The thing is, though, is my moves will stop being like my eruption and water spout are gonna stop being as useful. Tracked. Okay, this could be annoying. Bertha, no, she's in love. Oh, didn't matter. It's so funny. We just picked up the thing that could have fixed this. Okay, rain. I want to just windmill slam the water spout, but listen, I've debated PP maxing Water Spout later. I think we do take the knockout here. It's just going to be if we want it for weakness later. You know what I mean? Yeah, the mental herb would have actually come in handy here. Yeah. Bertha yields to no man. How long have I been trying the challenge for? Not that long. Couple of weeks, but I don't stream it that often. Like, you can see down here, this is attempt count number 111, which is pretty low for regular Kaizo statistics. Oh my god, I just pressed A. I thought it was the fight. I don't even know what I just chose. Oh my god, I did not mean to use Eruption. That was totally unfortunate. This probably won't even knock out. Yeah, that sucks. That was just a total brain fart. This is one of the problems about chatting and streaming at the same time. Well, now I'm going to use like one of my moves. Please don't freeze me or something stupid. Okay. Ugh. That was just total accident. Ironically, it is weak to... No, not in the rain. I'm going to spout in the rain here. Moonlight. Okay. Probably didn't have to. Knockout's a knockout. Beaver Chew, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the raid. Do I debate using a PP restore item or not? I'm debating just slapping like a Lepa Berry on, which would just activate mid-battle. Also, what are the rules? Am I allowed to use PP restoring items outside of battle in Kaizo? Let me read the rules. Kaizo IronMON rule set. I know you're not allowed to use healing items. PP up / PP max can be used outside of battle. Okay, so it's only PP up and PP max, not PP restoring items. I'm debating chucking a Lepa Berry on. I've got 2 of them. The problem is that, like, if 2... I'm going to hold out for one more battle. We're getting close to the end here. I feel like it's rare where I'm out of my water attack and I absolutely need it, right? I don't know. I'm in somewhat uncharted waters here. Yeah, only PP ups, which I do have a PP max of, and Water Spout is a move that I've debated PP maxing. You could also argue Thunderbolt gets the most out of a PP max because it would get the most additional uses. Left and up brings me to... Yeah, there's still a decent amount of trainers that we still have to go to. I do have 2 ethers, yeah. Which, again, I have to use in battle if I want to use. Well, this one I think... Oh, this one's not mandatory. Oh, Jesus. It's not mandatory, but I sure made it mandatory. I didn't know he was a spinner. Guy didn't tell me that. All right, well... We know that Blaziken knows rest. I do not fear that. It's going to be one crappy Water Spout. Now I wish I used the Lepa Berry. Because I kind of just want to spout it. I think I'm just going to like chuck a Thunderbolt. This one's only level 30. Yeah, rest. I don't fear it, even if that... Yeah, fine. Plusle. I am running pretty low, as you can see here. Gonna chuck an Ice Beam at it. Dragon Dance. Uh-oh, that's a scary Plusle and a dead Plusle. Pidgeot. Okay, well, I can chuck I can obviously chuck a Thunderbolt at that. Flame Wheel. I don't fear that especially. I mean, if it did burn me, I suppose that would be my opportunity to say, wow, the Rossberry was correct. Getting a little dicey here. What do you guys think? Like, PP Max... Do I just slap a Lepa Berry on just so I have that? I do want to debate healing too at some point. I still think we're okay on healing. Do I have an elixir? I might. I have 2 max ethers. No, just the 2 max ethers. 2 max ethers and 1 PP max and 2 Lepa Berries. Yeah, of course, if I'm going for the extra experience, we will definitely need to use some form of PP restoration. I mean, I think even to get through the remaining trainers, I only have 8, 9, 10, I have like 11 more attacks. I think I'm going to slap the Lepa Berry on now while we think. Thankfully, my defense is so good that I'm usually not getting like one shot by anything, but we are getting close. So I made that a trainer battle, and that was apparently one you could skip. Learned the hard way. I'll get better at like learning where to go for what spinners. This is blue. It looks like 2, maybe 3 mandatory trainers, and then we're out of here. There's one trainer that's like right below me. Oh, I might be. Can I walk around them? No, that's pretty far. I think I can actually walk around this trainer. Let's see. Sure can. Can I walk around this trainer? I don't know if the other one's facing down or not. Down. Oh, no, I can skip both of them. Okay. So actually getting out of here is looking pretty good. Started reading the rules to see what it was about, and it felt like homework. When I become a lawyer while I'm at it. Yeah, there is a lot. I think it's because it's supposed to be progressive challenges. You start with like the lower level, and then you start adding more and more on. Kaizo's where it really starts to get ridiculous. You kind of just learn them all over time. If you do something that's good for you, the answer's usually no, you're not allowed to do this. X accuracy. Probably the least useful of the X items, right? I don't think I can ignore this last trainer. I think this one's a mandatory. Down at the rocks, I can go up. This might be the last mandatory battle. Oh, I can skip them too? No. Here they go. 3. Dawn Fan again. The double edge was annoying. It did do damage. I think just because it does... no, Ice Beam seems to be the smartest. Oh, Jesus. This deep in? And they got the gas on them? Oh, boy. Well, I'm glad you didn't do it earlier. We do have, like, lava cookies and stuff. We actually do now have to do some thinking. Let's see what else they got. I can obviously get out of here no problem as is. The poison's going to start adding up, though. Oh, that is super annoying. Aerial Ace, Frustration, Metronome. Probably not an issue. I can probably swing through this, but then I got to think. Time to dance? I mean, yeah... We have to also decide, like, if I want to... Like, we do have a full restore, but it feels wasteful to use it here. How far are we from the exit? Not especially far. I don't know how far the exit is from a Pokemon Center, though. Metronome could be bad in theory. Oh, we have Repel on, too. I didn't even think about that. I'm trying to look at the exit of Rock Tunnel. Isn't there, like, one trainer at the exit of Rock Tunnel? Map is not helping. Heal the poison first. Yeah, I guess I can't get poisoned again, right? Should I just heal the poison? I mean, again, we, like, ideally don't want to use our, That's it. It's gonna get low. It's gonna get a little ugly here. There are a bunch of trainers outside, but most are optional. Oh, they're not all optional? Save and rest to reset the poison step counter. Is that a legal move in Kaizo? That seems so annoying. Bad feeling about this one. Yeah, this did just get a lot uglier. So I have ways to heal the status, but then if I do that, I am also taking damage also, right? Or else I mean reset. Yeah, I mean, is that legal? My fear is if there's more trainers after this one outside before I can reach any kind of center. Do I have any, like, antidotes specifically, or is it only heals everything lava cookie type beat? Like, at some point, the full restore is a possibility to consider because we don't want to end the run, but ideally, we do not use it. Yeah, I have a heal powder. A lava cookie. Oh, it's just those two, huh? Poison first? I mean, it's just gonna... It's gonna... No, I think we've already used, like, Petra or whatever. 4 trainers outside, all optional, but one is a spinner. I think I want to heal the... I mean, the poison's doing, like, 20 damage per turn. I'm gonna have to survive perhaps at least 2 more turns. I think I'm okay doing just a poison restore and watching, and depending on what happens after that, we might also want to use, like, one of our 80 heals or something. I'm gonna do it. I'm not happy about it, but I'm gonna do it. Cookies cannot be... I don't think cookies work as a held item. Wait, is there any reason to do cookie instead of heal powder? There's friendship. Neither of those matter, right? Like, there you can always reset friendship and stuff, right? There's not a move that's like, hits them. I think it's the same. Okay. Metronome. Could be anything. Are you like, for real? Metronome zap cannon? Are you kidding me? I'm going to use one of my 80 heals and I'm mad about it. And I'm just going to fight through the paralysis. I just... super mad about that. I know. At least I lived it. Oh, my special defense is incredible. Although if it was a crit, maybe it'd be different. Oh, or heal 50 is an option too. I'm gonna heal 50. I'm gonna play a little riskier. Arm thrust. That's Jesus. Pain in my ass. Roll out. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, good riddance. So here is basically our last chance to consider if we want to use another healing item to obtain bonus experience. The answer is probably not. Right? At this point, I think we just kind of want to get out of here. I assume. Also, road burn! Believe in Bertha. I'm trying to believe. Palm sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Every zap cannon has landed so far. Yes. Heal items are greater than experience. Yeah, I feel bad I've left so much on the table, but we already used one heal item that I already was unhappy using. I have to pray that this knocks out. I think there's still a decent shot with 20 levels on it. Wish, thank God. Yeah, that's the one move we know it uses. And Parahex. Another wish, thank God. Maybe they don't have... Okay. Another level. That's a little extra experience. Like, on paper, I could fight a... No, I'm paralyzed. What do you guys think? Is it time to go? You expert strategies out there. Armchair Kaizo experts. Is it just time to go? The back-to-back status was pretty ugly. It's time to go, dog. Yeah. Bertha needs a break. Is there a way to see how many trainers have battled on here? Like, I know that there's somewhere on the tracker. It takes a second to read. Extras. Logs is not what I want to look at, right? That's legal. Maybe it is logs. Somewhere on here tells me. I just don't remember. I hit logs. It just, wait, no. It says, okay, good. Time machine. Maybe it's in here. I thought somewhere it shows me the route. I think I even beat more than the 8 that are required. It's under gameplay. Okay. I mean, this just shows game... Oh, game stats. No. Other. Why can I not find this? I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, notebook, maybe? There it is. Where's rock top? Yeah, we've done 10. There's only 8 mandatory. I think I'm okay leaving and just being okay. I know that this run has left experience on the table. I think we just have to trust that this Pokemon stats are so good that it offsets that. What do you guys think? Yeah, Metronome hitting into Zap Cannon and 50%. If that doesn't happen, we probably are still running, you know. I might heal still, but I'm not paralyzed. I'm more comfortable running into another Mon or two. Got a few bonus trainers, called a good adventure. I think I'm just going to accept that. I do have to figure out the next part too. I think we're safe, but we'll see. It's my first time doing this gym. I'll definitely learn a little bit more in the future. So yeah, that's the last mandatory trainer. We can go. Cut your losses. You run into another trainer, you run into another trainer. Well, because we healed, we should make use of another trainer, but running is valid. The problem is just that I'm paralyzed, right? So I would have to fight through the paralysis as well. I feel you though. Yeah, it was a poor use of the heal, right? I'm sort of starting to see the way you think though. Like, my fear is if I battle through this next trainer, if I get like para-haxed and then they keep beating me down, then I may have to debate another heal. You're right though. Yeah, it was... You already healed. Make it not a waste. Would you say not a waste by battling more? Or not a waste by getting out of here? I've done, I think I'm missing 5 trainers. I think there's 15 total here, which is crazy. One more battle. All right, well, gamblers miss every time they don't gamble. No, like I get the game theory behind it, right? I did use the heal. If I'm paralyzed, I can't be poisoned. Obviously, there's more risk, yeah. I think we have to be okay being a little uncomfortable. I'm already slow. Yeah, all right. There are a lot of trainers in Gen 1. Oh my god, this one has 4 Pokemon. Maybe not the, well, I guess just, maybe not the Mon we wanted to walk into, but she does have weaker stuff. We're also very low on, like, maybe if I can run through all of her trainers and not have to use a Lepa Berry or whatever, then one more trainer is worth it. I don't, we'll see. Bullet Seed. Okay, yeah, see, it chips in. Not paralyzed. That one's not going to be a lot of experience either. None of these are. Well, Cotton Spore and Will-O-Wisp are 2 things that I can afford to run into. Clefairy is so weak, I almost just want to rip off. Nah, we'll do Ice Beam. Oh, Focus Punch. Are you kidding me? Actually got to hit through because I was paralyzed. I swear to God. Getting a little less... Oh, you filthy gamblers! You talked me into it! It's low level. I mean, it's still legendary. Flamethrower. Okay, that's mostly okay. Thankfully, we did not get Parahax. Okay. I'm out of Ice Beams now. Metatite. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Sandstorm. That's going to chip too. Yeah, and now we use the, I forgot. Yeah, Ice Beam, Lepa Berry. We have 2 Lepa Berries. The PP-'s not the end of the world. It is annoying, though, for sure. I'm going to try 1 time to get through this. Oh, Sonic Boom, guaranteed 20. That's actually really bad for us. Thankfully, we did hit. Oh, my God. Well, was that little chunk of experience worth it? I guess... It really... That was pretty bad. Time to go. Probably should heal. Well, there's no mandatory trainers on this next route as long as I'm not stupid, right? If I run into any battle, I could heal again, but nah, it's time to go. It was just an unfortunate ending to an otherwise fairly smooth rock tunnel. We're gonna wish we had those heals. We're gonna maybe wish we had the leopard berry. Probably not. Okay, so oh god, they're both spinners. Let me look at where I am in the map. Let's go ahead and find that. Oh, I just clicked in the wrong spot. 4 islands, 7 islands. What on earth did I click on to bring me there? Get me back to rock tunnel. What did I do? Fuchsia. Celadon. What route was this called again? Route 8? After exiting Rock Tunnel, there are a few more trainers. However, if you proceed east, then south, you can avoid them. Okay, we're on Route 10. Why are they showing me Route 8 after Rock Tunnel? That's super annoying. Where's Route 10? Prima, what are you doing? What is this order, Prima? Where is Route 10? Did they just write it wrong? I see Route 11/Route 9, Rock Tunnel/Route 8, Celadon City. East, not west. Well, yeah, I mean, I see the spinners right here. Immediately go right and you're good. Well, yeah, from these two. Are there any others? I'm just trying to find my map so that I know what I'm doing. I see Celadon, Route 8/Celadon. Where is Route 12/13, 14, 15? Did they just mess up when they called it Route 8? Problem is I can't even see the map, right? So I'm trying to get a better idea. I don't know where the cave entrance is, which is kind of annoying. Trainer and then a no clue what I'm looking at. Just go right then down. Yeah. Okay, well. Oh, hey, I hit an item. Been a second since I've seen one. Awakening. That is a non-useless item. We take that. Why did my playlist stop? Did somebody take over? Or did I play through the whole playlist and I don't have it on loop? Pull my map back up. Route 10 is weird because it's broken up by Rock Tunnel. I'm like just like nervously like, okay. There's a super nerd who's a wanderer at the bottom before Lavender, and that's the one guy you need to watch out for, but not a spinner. Well, I see him in advance. This guy? Okay. Oh boy. Oh geez. How do I make sure we get... Does he only look left and right? He doesn't go up and down, it's just left and right? So it felt like my safe time to run. What is this mark? Oh, is Lavender Town maybe what would show me? I'm just trying to find the right map, right? Maybe they had me going to Lavender Town already. Let me go backwards a few pages. Maybe they had me do this before Vermilion. No. Computer. Prima, help me out here. I just want to know where I am. This is not on you guys at all. This is purely Prima situation. They have me going from Rock Tunnel to Celadon. Why does it show Celadon? Oh, like if I went... Okay. They had me going Rock Tunnel, then Celadon City / Lavender Town. They do not show Route 10. I think this thing that said Route 8 is actually Route 10, but they wrote it wrong. Because it says right to Lavender Town. I just can't figure out where the exit is from the cave on this. I have no clue, guys. I'm not even going to pretend to know. Nothing looks like this on the map that I have. Go, 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 go. Oh, repel. It's stopping me. Yes. Go, 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 go. Ah! Okay. So, the rule for Lavender is that you have to fight the rival right away, right? Thank you, Sleep Natty. Yeah, I cannot find a map of that route on here, which is whatever. It's just annoying. Baseball Empire safe. This was not ideal. I cannot figure out why Prima doesn't show this route. It's got me so confused. But not in this rule set. Oh, am I confusing a harder rule set? No, no, this is Kaizo's, even before Kaizo IronMON. You must fight the rival in order to leave Lavender Town on first visit. Okay. So I just have to fight him, but I don't have to fight him first? But you have to fight him first anyways, right? Does going up here and battling the trainers up here count as leaving Lavender Town? Either way, I'm going to the Pokemon Center and just trying to figure out the rest of my life after that. We made it! I have run away up for some reason. Okay. Sorry that this has been a bunch of questions. I'm trying to not blow the run that we've put several hours into now. You can go back? Okay. Oh, it says ultimate rules. That's what I'm... Sorry, I'm in... Well, no. Kaizo is ultimate. You must fight the rival in order to leave Lavender Town. Come back later for progression. I have an army of chatters. I appreciate it. One second. Trying to help out the family. Okay. 3 badges. That's better than 0 damage. 0 badges. If there's one thing Chatter's like doing, it's answering small questions to prove how smart we are. I mean, everybody that said do one more battle was technically right. I did not die. Didn't feel great, though. That's for sure. I just feel bad having to use a healing item. But the smaller heals, you always gotta find chances to use them. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'll pull up my guide that I had written, too. Oh, wow. My son's watching, what's the Pokemon Resort show called? Pokemon Resort? There's another word for it, but I can't think of it to save my life. I hope he enjoys. Concierge, thank you. I'm like, it's not called Resort. All right, let me pull up my stupid guide that I had. What does it say to do after Rock Tunnel? I swear it was not this complicated before, but I think I can go up and battle those extra trainers above me, and we heal every time since we're out of a dang dungeon. Okay. Rock tunnel optionals as comfortably as you can. Work your way backwards. Yeah, we worked our way backwards to exactly 1 trainer. But I also battled 2 trainers that were not required. Once make it out, most likely want to enter Lavender Town Pokemon Center to heal ASAP. Don't run into any trainers out of the tunnel on the way over. Afterwards, you must fight the rival in the Pokemon Tower next before anything else. Now, this guide could be wrong, but that's just what they wrote. That's where I got the idea. Entering to fight your rival is always considered the first Pokemon Tower visit. Oh, is that once I'm in the town or once I'm in the tower? It's so confusing. What this means is once you defeat him, you are welcome to continue onwards within and clear as many trainers as you comfortably can to make the second required trip easier. You can also grab some items here that would help you in the next stages. I don't... No, yeah, and then later in the guide it says, now is a good time to fight the trainers who skipped up above you when you first entered the town. So this guide, again, the guide could be wrong. The guide says you gotta fight the rival, then later fight upward. Also, is Pokemon Tower a dungeon? Or no? Can I fight my rival and then run back and heal? That's kind of poorly written. Yeah, is it wrong? I'm sitting here. Nobody knows the rules. You must fight the rival in order to leave Lavender Town on first visit. In order to leave. No one knows. We're all panicking. It's a dungeon, but because of the rule, you can enter it twice. Okay. So, like, after I fight the rival, I have to decide on resources to fight the other... whatever they're called, spirit channelers. I feel like it should be allowed because it's not like you can leave going back up. I don't know if it's wrong. It was very poorly worded and confusing. The rules are whatever you want them to be. I mean, I just don't want to cheat. Like, I don't know what the average person does here. Does the average person only barrel forward toward the rival and then go up and do cleanup work afterward? Scarface is the rival is a must first. Yeah, you can't complete it. It's just whether or not this is a Kaizo specific rule. You can't go through it right now anyways. Yes, but yeah. It's not about whether or not I can fight the rival. It's whether or not fighting the rival is mandatory. If I'm reading the Kaizo rule set the way that it's written, it says you must fight the rival in order to leave Lavender Town on first visit. I'm taking it literally. I'm taking it in the unadvantageous way of, like, I think walking back up and becoming Route 10 again is leaving. That's just my take on it. It's not... If I'm wrong and later I learn that I'm wrong, I'll double take that. I take it literally. I've seen some people do some of the trainers after an easy rival fight. Oh, no, yeah, you can do the trainers in the tower. I just don't think I can go up and grind on these Route 10ers right now. That's what I'm wondering. Yes. That's the way I'm taking it. I'm not saying I can't go up and fight them after. I just can't go up and fight them now, from what I understand. I promise you won't be executed for your interpretation of the rules. I'm just going based on the way this guide is written. If it's wrong, I'll go back and learn later. Lavender Tower must be at full capacity thanks to this run. What do you mean at full capacity? Come back later for progression. No, yeah, okay, so I'm not saying immediately, but I mean, what else can I do in Lavender Town? I assume leaving Lavender Town is leaving Lavender Town. By come back later for progression, they mean come back later to progress the story when you have the Sylph Scope. Also, I know that in the tower, you're not allowed to use the healing square. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that much. This is ridiculous. Okay. Go deal with Blue, get it out of the way. Yeah. Looks like that's the next thing I got to do. And then I guess we decide the rest after that. Here we go. Hopefully we're okay against blue. Fight rival, leave tower. Seems correct. Oh, you don't think I should go in the tower at all? Can't I ignore a good amount of the trainers in the tower and get a lot of items? I don't know how many are mandatory or not. Okay, I guess we don't have to repel it. Oh, actually, we do want to repel in there to get away from the stupid ghosts. What about the item in the healing circle? How do you get that? That's the fun part. You don't. You're not allowed to get that item. Nor go in that circle. Blue is pretty weak, if I recall. Starter wasn't scary. Yeah, it's just been so long, I don't remember. How's it going, big guy? I can kill your Pokemon. Oh, 5 Mons. Please don't. Okay, X-Cloud. X-Cloud is new. I don't know anything about you. Well, finally I have HP again and can use Gosh Darn Water Spout. Oh, I forgot to give myself a new item after the Lepa Berry. We are indeed in Lavender Town, Holly. We're cooking somehow. Oh, I'm faster than X-Cloud? Slow ass. Slow ass. Omastar. Blast it. He's only level 30, so I'm not sure if he's slow or not. Grumpig. Once again. Oh, I guess... Again, I think we deal with the rival and then... Like, let's just make... light screen's actually annoying for us. That shows how strong this move is. That I can just break through a whole light screen like that. Okay, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Is that new? Yeah. Guy got a fun little trick here, huh? Missed a banger run. Yeah, this one's been going for a couple of streams now. This is technically the 3rd stream featuring Bertha. Experience. Yeah, shouldn't... Okay, it is faster than me, which is annoying, but... This should... Well, even with the light screen, not enough. Goodbye. Good riddance. Extra experience, little chunk. And Cradily, we've only seen use disable. I'm gonna just Ice Beam. Oh, come on now. Another disable. Ice Beam was disabled. Okay, wow. Next level strategies. I can hit it with anything. I'm gonna use Thunderbolt. Magnitude 6. That'll actually do a little bit of a chip. Okay. We beat our rival. So we did that. Now, if I leave, like, I'm trying to debate whether I go and get items now or not. Does this thing show me how many items are required? Let's read it. Afterwards, you must fight the rival. Entering to fight your rival is considered the first Pokemon Tower visit, which means once you defeat him, you're welcome to continue onwards within and clear as many trainers as you comfortably can to make the second required trip easier. You can also grab some items here that could help you in the next stages. He said, what, you stinker? Yeah, I think they added like some mild flavor to this quality of life thing. All right, let me pull up my map again. Rival battle. Oh boy. They even give me a Lavender Town map? Okay, they do. Prima! First floor. Second floor looks like it straight up has a mandatory. No, we can... I think, yeah, first floor... Oh no, we can maybe walk around from them. I might as well walk. I mean, I barely took any damage, right? I actually do think I want to use the repels just to get around those annoying things, though. Annoying ghosties. I watched a VOD and people do some trainers here. Oh, yeah. Like, I know... You don't... Okay, I don't... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't... I mean, I'm at full health and good PP, and I can leave literally whenever I want. Well, I guess if I get poisoned or something. Let's not speak that into existence. Alright, second floor. Or wait, this isn't second floor. What floor is this? Third floor, technically. There's an item up here. Ooh, we got a spinner. Exciting. Not really exciting. Kind of scary, but... I forgot, someone said, like, if I pause and then move, they're guaranteed to not look at me. Is that the rule on spinners? Like, if I pause and then walk, they'll never look right at me. Oh, this one's kind of scary because there's, like, an item, so I don't know if I could walk away. Tiny mushroom. Awesome. Okay, well, I did get away. Again, I'll skip all mandatory stuff. I think that worked. Pause, go into bag. Oh, so it's not just pause. Interesting. Thank you for the tip. I do want to learn that one. These ones aren't spinners. These are very easily understandable how to walk around them. So, is it actually the Lavender Town theme right now too? On this playlist? It sure is. What are the odds? A bag flash in the speedrun community. This one I don't think I can walk around. But again, I'm okay at this stage. Oh, I can? That's far enough away? Wow. Huh. Good to know. Revival herb. No. I saw herb and got excited. No, it's not. It's not what we... Yeah, you can get quite a few. Oh, thank you. Gem mint. We do want to get a held item back on. Just might as well have something. Like a burn heal or something. You never know. Infatuation heal. No, I think I'm going to do the... What do you guys think? Confusion heal or burn heal? I feel like I have no statistic for this. I feel like burn's maybe slightly more common than confusion. I'm sure someone's done the statistics. I have no clue. Confusion's more devastating. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, like, between the two. Burn is less impactful. That's true. It's special attacks, and I'm already resistant to burn. I'll do person. I appreciate being able to, like, talk the strategy out with you guys. I actually do enjoy that facet of the runs. Premier Ball! Nothing. Did that trainer spin, or did I imagine it? Is this one a... This would be 2 mandatory fights to continue on? 1 mandatory fight to continue on. Oh, 1 mandatory fight if I want that item. Based on your attack stat, confusion will do basically no damage. Oh, fair. Oh, some people actually do say to, like, only you... I'm actually okay taking it off. I see that argument. I know we just went through all this. It's not like I'm in a long dungeon. This is one I can leave at any time. I think I could put the emergency Lepa berry on or anything. Are there moves that can eat my berries in this gen? All this talk, we're fighting like 1 level 33 Pokemon. All swipe. Awesome. We take those. Easy. I could probably even fight a few more of these for actual experience. Oh, am I coming up on a level up move? Nightmare! Yeah! Yes! This is what I've been waiting for. This finally completes my move set. I've been waiting for this. No. Terrible move, but very funny. This is my nightmare. All right, we're running out of new moves. Again, I cannot complain. This moveset is like one of the best I've ever seen. And even though it looks like it's slightly low on PP, I have like a PP max that we could use, upgrade. I wouldn't mind a few more like PP restoring type items. All right. 5th floor. You're not allowed to get that item, as tempting and scrumptious as it looks. I think there's maybe one more mandatory. Oh, there's a hidden item here. This does not show up on my Prima. All right, so if they're facing away from me, I can open my bag, and then I'm guaranteed to walk past them. I'm understanding that? Well, not when they're looking up. I don't want them there. This is, so I open my bag like that. So far, so good. Cool. I learned a little movement tech. Lava cookie! Absolutely! Great item. Great item. Especially since I had to spend one. I love the little things that I've been learning. I get really uncomfortably close up here. Okay. Yeah, I think this one's a mandatory battle. Which again, we're okay with that. Wow, did they censor her? Is that the one that normally says, give me your blood? It just said, give me your all. Oh, for crying out loud. This is where being slower really stinks, is I'm more susceptible to more of those. So, I mean, let's do the stats, though. How, like, can I go up and grab those extra items on the 8th floor? Where's the entrance on this? Can I get any of those items? This ain't gonna work, is it? Is it time to go? Oh, we can definitely get to the center without a heal. I'm just debating, like, I'm sitting here with my gambling, like, ooh, how many more items can I see? I'm trying to look at the map of what the 6th floor is. Is there a mandatory trainer as soon as you walk out? That's what this map looks like, but I can't read. Because it's tiny. Yeah, I mean, we could probably leave, no risking. I have like 450 steps. I can go. I was just curious if I could scrape together one more item. Actually, there might be more. I think there... Oh! Isn't there a hidden item below her, too? Or did I make that up? I'm going to say no on the rappel so that we can dance, right? Oh, no, this is going to be miserable. I mean, it works. No, I can walk back just fine. Oh, mandatory battle if I go up these steps. You know what? I'm just going to go. This is fine. Like, do I want more healing eventually? Yeah. We'll come back here in story progression. We got some extra experience. I'm actually just going to take the poison ticks. We're going to be okay. We've got plenty of HP to spare. That scared me. I was like, oh my god! And then I remembered I stopped using my repels. I might be missing a hidden item. I just can't remember. I go up and around on again. It's like the very end and I'm realizing, oh my god, I'm out of steps. No, we have like 150. Did most of the floors, only 6th and the 7th. Yeah, there's just more items on the 6th, but again, not necessary. Not a big deal. We did what we set up to do. We didn't use any of our PP restore. Oh, whoops, wrong turn. Again, as you can see, we've got lots of HP to spare. It's just annoying that because I'm slower, I have to get hit by this like status stuff so often. That's the worst part about Bertha, and we just have to come and love and accept her for who she is. I've also come to accept that, like, even if I get my butt beat, like, I don't expect this run to win. I don't think you should ever expect any run to win. Unless you just have, like, I don't think anybody ever has a mon where they're like, this one's gonna win for sure, right? But I'm here for the experience. When I sit here and talk through all these strategy with you guys, eventually I won't need to have the Prima guide up, you know? Is this a dungeon? Sort of. It's a dungeon, but you get to enter it twice. So you get... This was Dungeon Visit 1, but I will get to clean up the rest on Dungeon Visit 2, because you can't actually finish it. Yes, we are starting to get to the training montage of trainers. Let me see the order that they say it. Before we move on, you're going to start encountering double battles every so often. You need your HM friend to participate in these, but all you can do with your turn is throw Pokeballs. They cannot influence the fight in any way. You preferably want them to die as well to maximize your experience gain, and if you're feeling extra spicy, you can target them yourself and end their life. So yeah, you guys said eruption and water spout do not hit my own dudes. They only hit the opponents. Now is a good time to fight the trainers you skipped up above. Okay, so we're gonna do that first. Yeah, this is the training montage, basically. Are there any Lavender Town items? There's nothing like that, right? All right, back up we go. I'm still a little annoyed that no Route 10 shows up on my my Prima guide. But hey! That's one Pokemon I know I'm faster than. That's good experience. Actually an annoying Mon. Lantern resists me pretty well. Jesus Christ. Well, that's an important thing to know. Oh, he only had the 2. But still, if somebody, like, if a gym leader leads Lantern later, I just lose, right? So, because I'm not fast enough. Woo! That is one of our, like, we'll kill you type of moves, so good to know. Let's hope we never see that Mon again. Yeah. Or at least, I mean, or if we do see it, let's hope we see it as the trainer's last Mon again, you know? Yikes. Oh, I guess I could have healed. Nah, I just used conversion 2. Get out of here. Get out of here. Golbat. It's a bolt. Get out of here. I'm probably gonna run into some Pokemon with like Volt Absorb or something that I forgot. Hopefully it doesn't lose me the run. Theoretically, I mean, it's Kaizo. You can lose at any time, but theoretically we have some more chill. The only annoying thing is it's actually, like, thematically, it's a very, very long time before I get to battle another gym leader. Rock Tunnel is, like, one of the big challenges, so. Magmar. All I know is that it had the Stab Flamethrower. Psychic, too. Jeez, that Magmar's got an insane moveset. Psychic Flamethrower? That's actually crazy. Thankfully, we are better. Yeah. Oh, wow! What are the odds? I actually read reading comprehension. I literally just looked at it and I was like, "Oh, Thunderbolt! This is the one Mon where I can't do it." We still don't want the Volt Tackle, but we should be okay. Air Cutter. Thank you, trainer, for being dumb. Wow, what are the odds? I want that for my run. Yeah, that Magmar. That Magmar was cooking. Stab Flamethrower is insane. It's very rare that I don't screw up one of those situations, so let's all cherish this brief moment of my brain working. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, Slow King. Okay, Edgelord. Let's get him. God, I hate being slower than Pokemon that are 20 levels under than me. Like, the thing that's making this run work, though, is that this thing has absolutely impressive, just impeccable bulk. Missed? Yeah. But I am expecting disappointment somewhere around the way. We also do only have 3 heals. We have a really good heal left. I am a little sad having to use the 1. Okay, those are our bonus trainers up there. Now we go down and there's several more trainers we have to think about as well. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, let's get to the training montage. Let's keep fighting it out. I'll see you guys in a second. Hello, hello. Almost done here. I just have like a few more bites of bagel. Just trying to eat like a few more carbohydrates because I have a basketball game tomorrow morning. I don't have time for like a big pasta or something. Trying to do everything I'm supposed to do. Go to bed early. Stretch rigorously. It's hard when you're old. It's so much easier to get re-injured. Can I still dunk? Hell no. Not after I tore my knee and needed surgery. Just not quite there. I can block at the rim. I can dunk a tennis ball. I just cannot get up there for a whole basketball. And it's been hard, but I've just accepted that, like, I can't do it anymore. Or that like, the training required to do it would be so hard on my knee. It's just not worth it. It was one of those, like, fun while it lasted kind of things, you know? It's sort of a mix of both, Stungus. It's technically not a defined league with teams, although this group is creating one as well. But it's this group of the same people that keep meeting up to play. I prefer this because you get to keep mixing up teams, but they still use like a scoreboard and all the stuff that you'd expect from like league play, while still being just maybe a tad more casual. But I really love it. I do just always fear when I'm doing it that I'm going to get injured again. I got back into it earlier this year and of course got like an overuse foot injury. One time, and this is my fault, I pride myself as like a Dennis Rodman type player. They'll do anything to save a loose ball. I've had to give that up in my life. I dove for a loose ball thinking that I was safe. There was like cushions at the back of the gym, but inside the cushions is one little box where there's a grate for the fire alarm. It doesn't look that bad, but you know, like got a scar from that. You know, that actually hurt my rib more than my arm. Just little things, you know, little nicks and bruises that when I was, you know, 15 years younger, you sleep it off a day or two and you're feeling fine the next day. When you're 35 plus, you get one of those and you're like aching for weeks. So I'm just trying to take better care of myself. Like, it's funny. This is really the year where I've started to notice, by the way, I guess, as long as you guys don't mind me eating the bagel, I promise we'll be back and play the game. This is the year that I've really started to like notice being old, like as far as like physically goes. I played probably the best basketball of my life when I was like between like 22 and 26. I'm 35 now, and just like you feel everything. It's slower. The things that hurt more. Your like physical peak strength is lower. You start to realize why, like if you're 35 in the NBA, you're considered a grandpa. LeBron James is like a one-time incredible physical specimen. But usually, I looked it up, like the average retiring age in the NBA is like 27, 28, you know. But it's funny. Same thing with like the NFL. It's funny because even though I'm 35, I can still look at a 35-year-old football player and be like, oh man, he's so old. He's so washed. Look how slow he's running. Even though he's probably still faster than like 99% of humanity. There's just levels, right? Shout outs to the 30-year-olds in chat who are all feeling me. I mean, even Tom Brady, like Tom Brady had a solid end of career, but like you could tell he was noticeably slower. Like he wasn't able to do the same things that he was able to do. He still played well though up until like 40. Yeah, like Tom Brady and LeBron James are like the two big like abnormally long longevity for their career. Age is just a number as long as what you're doing isn't illegal and gross. Oh, I mean, sure, like you can accomplish great physical things in your 30s, 40s, 50s. I mean, there was a dude in an old rec league I played when I was in Illinois. And when I first lived in Illinois, at the Libertyville Sports Complex, his name was Bill. He was like 75 years old and he was like the second or third strongest person there. I'm very large. I'm 6'5". So in like a rec league setting, I do typically get a lot of rebounds. And he was like one of the number one like challenges to my rebounding. It's like, it's possible. The human body is full of all kinds of wonderful things. But I think there is just a bit more like bubble wrap for me as far as like, okay, gotta make sure I don't get injured. Gotta keep everything in tip-top shape. Because like the ultimate sacrifice, I guess, for me is if I got injured, if I tear something again, and I can't be there for my son the way that I used to, that's a huge risk. You know, he was only like 1 or 2 when I had my knee surgery, and, you know, it's like a month of recovery where I'm on crutches. I can't hold him anymore. He's getting bigger now. He's like almost 50 pounds, you know. It's carryable. I just carried him today. We had a bathroom emergency, so we got to Home Depot. By the way, shout outs to Home Depot for any kids or any parents out there. Every month, they have a thing where the first Saturday of every month, you can come in and get a free build kit. They've got all kinds of like themed wood and paint kits that you can make like along with your kids. They get a custom thing and a little pin. We really enjoy that. But yeah, we're driving, and of course we're out the door. We're about halfway between home and there. He goes, I gotta go potty. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, speaking of oh boy, oh Benny boy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Exit 5 Gaming. I really gotta say, I cannot thank you guys enough for your support. We've been trying to hit that big 500 number on Twitch, and we're already up to 315 there. You guys are pushing. On YouTube, I saw that we have like 25 members now. That's incredible. I added another emote there as well. I added my sleeper emote. Feel free to drop it every time that we are asleep. Hopefully you don't have to drop it. But yeah, I would say, I mean, there were like, these are relative benchmarks. I'd say the 2 places I really started to feel it are when I first turned 30 and like 35 has been another big drop. It just depends. I also like my job. I'm always either working on a computer or sitting here and streaming. So you got to do like other boring things after that to maintain your health. Oh, I see. When I click next on my page, I need to learn how to close out this view like on the controller. I don't know how to do that without clicking. I might have to move my guidebook over. Stupid Prima. I'd actually, like, if there was a good, by the way, like, Stupid Poke Nerd, if you know of any really good resources, someone needs to make the perfect maps for FireRed Leaf Green, showing the arrow trajectory that you're supposed to go and every item and hidden item. Actually, I do think that that interactive map website that I saw had that. The only problem is that that website chugs in my browser. I'll figure something out. I'd love to have something that I could put on like my iPad or my phone. That's probably the option. Anyway, after Lavender Town, I'm supposed to go south. What's the... Let's just do that. We're all healed up, right? We're good to go? Not aware of any. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a learned experience thing. So, in theory, there's just a lot of trainers, right? Okay, clearly not on this route specifically, but going down? Is that the way to go? There's nothing in here, right? I don't know what. Oh, she gives you Spore. Okay, so I know that Spore will not be a learnable move from one of the gym leaders. Did you see my posts about turn frames to dodge spinners? Not at all. Is that different than what I was already doing? Oh, thank you, Blaziken, by the way, for reaching out to somebody who needed help with the trade. Hopefully you guys are able to help. Turn frames waste time, so when you backflash, you have to already be facing where you're going. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get you. That makes sense. Probably won't have to do that again for a while, but it's still good to know. Melodic, all we knew is that it had Icy Wind. Thunderbolt. Man, is there like present? Okay. All right. Interesting. Oregon 2. Another Zap Cannon user. Goody me. I swear to God, dude. Zap Cannon. 100% hit rate. Get me out of here. This area of Kanto is always a blur to me. Yeah, the mid game is super weird. It's a ton of routes and trainers, and it's kind of scrambled between the different like gyms you're allowed to go to. It's always Zap Cannon. And you know what? It says a lot about how well Whailord is at least tanking these Zap Cannons. It's actually insane. This is a thick mon. Yes. Faster than a muck. These don't even matter when I'm writing them, though, because... Oh, for Christ's sake! Substitute! Yes! I mean, it's just going to Zap Cannon next. Cotton Spore! Yes! Okay. This is like a 1.00001% chance that healing matters, but I'm going to do it anyway. Gives me some time to chill and chat with you guys. Kanto's just so open. It's a good mindless section. Yeah, I don't mind it. The thing is, any mindless section can kill me if someone uses Destiny Bond, so you just gotta make sure we're reading. Come on in! You headed to bed, kiddo? What's up?
The show that we're playing.
You saw my character in the Oh, Pokemon Concierge? What character did you see?
Water.
You saw Whailord?
Mm-hmm.
Whailord's in Pokemon Concierge? That's incredible. This Pokemon's been doing a lot of good for me. That's my golf ball. I've been rolling at the bottom of my feet. Also, yo, Liz, how's it going? Wash and Dry dropping the resub. Tell Lincoln I said hi. Hey, Lincoln. Liz says hi.
Hi.
Is there anything that you'd like to say before bedtime to chat? Not feeling it today? Okay. Love you, big guy. He sounds tired. Today is Mama's bedtime. We're like trying to do this thing where we alternate streams and then alternate who's got bedtime. It's been working out pretty well. Too early for bed. It's just the start of bedtime. We'll start doing, you know, like the 3 B's, like books, bath, brush. He usually, like, will read books for around half an hour or so. Also, he's been sick, so he's just been a little more tired than usual. Oh my god, this a thick unknown. I'm glad that it's unknown I'm going up against, I guess, and not something more scary. Burned! Well, see, that is why we take off the berries, because this would be useless to use my burn berry on. I'd prefer to have it in a more dire situation. Love that he recognized Whailord. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this a little bit, but my son has not connected super strongly with Pokemon. He's definitely seeing a lot more of it, though. He's taken some... And again, I don't mind, like, if my son's not addicted to media franchises. He's 4 and 5. You know, he should be, like, getting outside and reading books, you know, all that good stuff. Nugget, dang. I definitely am going to need some more luck with healing items if we're going to make it through with this mon. Eruption, why not? Bazooka, get out of here. But, oh, Gorbis again. Get out of here. And Kingler. Egg Bomb, get out of here. I'm so glad I have girth to survive these horrible things. Anyway, my son has not been super attached to Pokemon, which is like fine. He can like what he likes. He likes Mario a lot. He likes Zelda a lot. He just for whatever reason, something about Pokemon has not jived with him, but he's starting to warm up to it, which is cool. It's just like if he does like it, it's something that we can share and talk about. If he doesn't, that's totally fine too. He saved himself a lifelong addiction. So, has he watched any of the anime? Yeah, a little bit. When he was younger, he seemed to like it, but not like this must be my next show. I had fun watching it just because I find the new anime to be super interesting. Oh, should I grab a fellow Pokemon and battle these double battlers, or should I wait? Is there a major downside in doing that? Does he still like Hot Wheels? Loves Hot Wheels. Maybe not as obsessed as he used to be, but with his obsessions, they all come and go in waves. I've mentioned how robot vacuums are one of them. He loves, like, sometimes he'll run the robot vacuums all day or make up games or create tracks for them. Sometimes it's Hot Wheels. Right now, it's probably still K-pop Demon Hunters is like the #1 slot. But it's things around K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, he'll look up the lyrics and write the words down. Or he'll look up what the different language songs sound like. He's more interested in the music than the actual movie, but he does watch the movie sometimes. So yeah, the downside is you share the experience and that can be tedious. How did he get into Mario? The Mario movie. Really easy. Oh, well that, and he saw me playing, it may have even just been like Mario 64. I think I played Mario Odyssey when the Switch 2 dropped. Just because it got like a small like graphic update. He liked that. He also, I mean, he's seen lots of various stuff. We've played Mario Party like with my sister and stuff while he was around. Oh, Mario Kart. He loves Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World is one of the few accessible like video games for a 4-year-old. Modern video games are pretty complicated. Modern video game controllers have way more buttons than like the 3-button Genesis controller I grew up with, or a 2-button NES, or technically a 6-button SNES. They got a lot of buttons, but Mario Kart World is one of the games you can turn on like auto steer, auto accelerate, and we put it in the wheel so you can like tilt to play. So he's got that. He actually, strangely of all things, the video game he's probably played the most in his life. He's not a big gamer. I'm totally fine with that. Again, he's not even 5. He likes playing the Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS of all things. He just like played that every morning for a little bit for like until he ran out of lives. Mario Party Monday is not an impossibility. There's lots of things people be like, oh, will you stream this? And I'm just like, nah. Mario Party someday. It just probably won't be like a massive commitment like we used to. Okay, so I ground all those trainers below. Let's pull up my guide again. fought them above. You can also take on some of the trainers below the town of the bridge, but you can't finish the route due to Snorlax. After that, start grinding to the left, and make sure to collect those hidden items in the middle section. Okay. To the left, to the left. Listen, we get to 400 subs. I guarantee you guys at least one Mario Party Monday. No water absorb. Mawile. Any gimmicks for you? Whirlpool. Okay, faster than you. Get out of here. It's gonna be a whole lot of grind in here, so it's good time for us to chat and chill. This is such a min-maxed mon. Runaway? Okay, so Runaway does help. It helped in the early game. The problem is that it's not useful anymore because they can just use repels for like 99% of stuff. However, yes, it did help us survive the early game for sure. That said, yeah, I hate this thing's speed. I've never had a mon this slow go this deep, and it feels terrible. Like, every time a Pokemon uses a move, it could be Destiny Bond, and then the run's just over, right? So, I'm not loving it, but I mean, as far as like the mon itself, I mean, I'm having a heck of a time. The tank is good, so like most moves don't kill me, even if they're weakness and crit. Doesn't mean this thing's insanely... And the special attack is so high, I do one-shot a lot. And the coverage is so good, too. Oh, I'm going to have to bring my homie back in for the cuts. I think it's like, there's... At some point, there's like an optimal time to do this and not do this. I don't know. I'm just going to play it by ear. You can buy repels. Repels and potions, I think. No, sorry, not. Repels and Pokeballs are the only thing you're allowed to buy. Maybe not in Super Kaizo. I have no clue about the super rule sets. Double battles will be worth it anyway. Should I do them now? Worth to do them now? Or worth it to just do them at some point? There aren't that many, but there are a couple here and there. Oh, jeez. I meant to get the items first. Whatever. Not a big deal. Ice Beam. Kangaskhan. Water. Oh, Mirror Move. Okay. Wait a second. Well, no. They died anyway. Just something that is something to keep in mind. Could be weird. Whenever you like. Like, I think I'd be fine, but you never know, right? Personberry, hey, that's good. Again, I do want some heals though. I can't even complain. It's not like I've been that bad on heals, but I could use some more juice, you know? Dive Ball, that ain't it. But yeah, like here, run away. Although, again, my level disparity is getting pretty high. Leaf Stone. I got good memories of Leaf Stone and Kaizo, but no luck there. So like here, I could do a double battle. Ah, what the heck? How bad could it be? Okay, so wait. Colorless Wine. This is annoying the way that they do like the typing. I should just be able to water spout everybody. And your second Pokemon, you just have to throw a Pokeball. That's the rule, right? Burn. Okay, yeah. This should be just fine. Unfortunately, yeah, Stomp is stealing some of this experience, so it's not worth you. Not really worth it. Oh my god. Hilarious. Oh my god. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. I'll go battle that other double battle trainer too. Ideally, like in a perfect world, you have like a move that could knock out your own Pokemon too. Or if you're feeling real crazy, you could manually knock them out first, I'm not going to risk that. I'll just grab my little scraps, you know? I like Mudkip. To some extent. I don't know. If you say yes, we'll marry you. Hold up. Yeah, you just spout it out. Okay, this is my first time really. Hail, needle arm. Okay, die. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. The hail almost. This could get weird. This could get a little weird. Let's hold up for a second. Aurora beam, that's okay. Hack fail, foresight. Okay, we're fine. Jeez. Okay. Hey, Bertha got a level out of the deal. It's like, you know, relevant. Sure. Is the damage like split over 2 mon when you do it that way, or were those both just absolute tanks? Because I'm usually one-shotting stuff. Shelter has Zap Cannon, yeah. This is the Zap Cannon run. It could be worse. It's just funny how frequent it is. Yeah, the damage is split, so that's part of the issue. Bye-bye, Shelter. We'll never see him again in battle. I think there's like a couple more double battles, but there aren't that many. All right, Flareon, Drought. I think whenever we get this Flareon, it's annoying, but the Water Spout is still the play even in Drought. Dodrio, though, I am going to blast. Okay, I'm actually going to do another battle. I don't think I need to go back to the center yet. Omastar. We've seen him plenty of times. I think my rival has one, right? Stuff. I'm once again feeling comfortable enough to do another battle. If I take literally 0 damage... Ooh, Shuckle can be kind of scary sometimes. Probably not for Water Spout. Oh, flinched. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Get out of here. Ludicolo. Eruption could be the answer. I'm gonna guess Eruption. Yeah, that works. And a Yanma. Signal Beam Yanma will also erupt. Perfect. Yeah, we're in the grind zone. I'll go back to heal now. Listen, while I'm allowed to, we might as well abuse that as much as possible. Man, the people that play... So, if you're doing Super Kaizo, a slow mon is literally not viable, right? From what I understand... So, there's some crazy, like, absolute sadist, like, bonus challenge after you do Kaizo. Where you can do, Super... Or maybe... No, maybe I'm thinking of Survival. Is Super Kaizo different? There's, like, a run I know where it's like, you're only allowed to use 10 Pokemon centers or something like that. And I'm like, Slowmon just are not viable in that then, right? I missed the lab. Stop that, 10th Division. Get out of here. I have a confession. No, I know what you mean, though. Like, the runs are funnier when you're losing. That is 100% true. I agree with you. Oh, geez. Okay. He's even like the Ice Beam coverage, though. Sick. Give me that extra experience. And Ralts. We should just spout. Like I said, definitely miss that part. I also don't know what I'm doing as much. So I am sitting here like the flow is a little slower as I'm sitting here like, oh, which way do I go? That'll get better over time. There's kind of an ebb and flow with Kaizo. Like, you're either in a run or you're not. And it can be a long time before that not is a yes, you know. Get over here. You'll win this run. There's no way. There's no way. Like, this mon is crazy, but there's just too many things I think that they could just end it. I like the optimism, though, honestly. I'm never going to fault confidence in this Pokemon. They're by far, in a way, my most beloved, you know, Pokemon on the run. I just don't see how that speed, like the Elite Four is a whole other animal. You got to get through 30 Pokemon at this speed. I would need more healing items and to have to use healing items less, you know? And to literally never run into something that uses Destiny Bond for the whole rest of the playthrough. Or also, what do you call it? Oh, Confuse Ray, hold up. Conversion into steel? Bizarre. Okay, we're fine. What's this? Second underground path. Oh, hello. Well, hopefully we don't regret not healing yet. I think we'll be okay, but you never know. Mr. Bad. Out of Volt. I saw this thing with Volt Absorb once before. No, we're good. Any rules for encountering a shiny? The rules are, if you encounter a shiny in the wild, you're allowed to knock it out for extra experience. Otherwise, you're never allowed to knock out wild Pokemon for experience. So it's a 1 in 1 million small boost to your playthrough, I suppose. Is this one a different underground path? It is. Pecha Berry, good item. Charcoal, bad item. Deep Sea Tooth, bad item. For this playthrough, just not let me. Lemonade, a heal, good item. Even little heals can get us through dungeons. That's great. We haven't seen a heal in a while. Elixir, great item. Max Ether! This tunnel is providing. Oh my god. Protein! Worst item. That's the last item out of one of Field Whailord, and I feel like it's got to be maxed out now, right? That was those are very good. Where even is this? Choice Band. I like legitimately don't know where I am. Where does Celadon? Oh, Celadon. I don't know if this is where we actually want to be yet, but it's a sender heal for me, so that's important. I think there's... Is there anything else to do before Celadon? I feel like there's maybe still more trainers to fight, right? I can't do this one yet, right? This is where they blocked me off? Yeah. But yeah, we've got like Elixir and PP ups. We got a PP max we still have not yet needed to use, which is great. Yeah, I think there's more. I mean, there's more trainers in lots of places, but... Oh, nothing down there. Am I allowed to go this way? No, I'm not allowed to go this way. Oh, I missed one before the tunnel? This guy. There we go. Erupt. No water absorb. Well, it does no Thunderbolt, though. That's good to know. And they opted for Hidden Power. Smart AI trainers will probably not do that, though. Oh, spooky? Oh my god, Zap Cannon again. Get out of here. Earthquake, that... No, I remember this Ho-Oh! I didn't add the notes. I remember this thing. All chonk, no bonk is what we were calling it. This thing could not damage in any way. I'm gonna note it like that. Yeah, that's what we were calling it. Technically, the whole run is a gamble. Yes, I mean... It is, the whole thing is just truly... So, is there anything else, or do I do Celadon City things now? I'll look at my guide. Unfortunately, as exciting as it is, it's like, ooh, 4th gym! We're not going to do that for a while. You can hold off Erica for a really long time, and it's in our interest to basically get all levels that we can first. Do we know what moves the other Pokemon have? Oreo, we only know what moves the other Pokemon have if we've already encountered the Mon and seen them use a move before. And even then, some Pokemon level up, so they might level up and learn new moves. But like, for example, I've seen that Ho-Oh a couple, I had like a long encounter with it earlier in the playthrough. So we know what moves a Ho-Oh could know. Oh my gosh. Mud Puppy sitting here doing dishes going, wow, this is a long break. I paused my phone. Oh no. Well, thankfully we're still alive. We're just in the trainer grind montage. Celadon is next, and there you need to go through the west-east underground path. Yep, we got all those. There are some items you can pick up right outside the west part of the tunnel and inside Celadon itself. Okay, oh, there's one in Celadon itself? Okay. Don't forget to grab the large apartment's first floor for the old lady to hand the guards. Oh yeah, she gives you a tea. Someone asked earlier, they're like, could you technically buy an early tea? No, because you're not allowed to get other items early. Here's an item. I don't know how many items are in Celadon. If I'm missing stuff, let me know. Well, okay, I can physically see that one, so we've got that going for us. Cleanse tag, urban. Is this where you get fly too? My brain is a little scrambled. Like, there's no reason for me to run up here, right? This is like where you'd get the EV or whatever. There's not like, oh, yeah, it looks like an item. I don't think it's actually an item. Yeah, okay. Technically, I don't know. Are you not allowed to do that? I could just box it or whatever. Like, I don't need a second mon anyway. Flies to the left exit. It's just an alternate HM friend. We'll take that, I suppose. There's another non-useless item. Check if shiny. Even if it was, it's not like I can knock it out. Or it would have been in the sprite, right? When I dropped it. So this lady gives me the tea. That's what I'll use to get past guards. Shouldn't spend all your money on items. There's nothing. So is there no other reason for me to grind up here and talk to, like, I'm the developer. I'm the... Oh, I think they maybe gave them a funny line in Kaizo. Sort of remember that. I'm the game designer. No, I guess they didn't give them funny lines. Yeah, nothing. What else did they tell me to do in Celadon? Don't forget to grab the tea. If you so desire, you may also acquire fly at this time, but there's a double battle right outside with decently high levels for this stage of the game that you can choose to avoid. I would personally do it to have all the experience possible for the next section. Where is fly exactly? It's like the West House up here. I don't think there's anything I need to fly back for yet, right? At some point, I think there's other items you can scoop for. I guess I'll YOLO on the trainer. Alakazam and Marowak. Yeah, those are good levels. This is potentially a scarier fight. I think 2 Water Spouts. I mean, Water Spout will probably even KO the Marowak. I don't feel terrible about this. Sweet Kiss. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. That first one was the most important. There we go. 57. We're only 1 level away from Bertha's last naturally learned new move. Unfortunately, Stomp got to share this experience, but that's okay. Let's pray that there's no crazy counter-type fissure. Yes! KO'd Stomp! I don't have to share the experience with Stomp now! Outplayed. Yeah, fly is... It just is like a general convenience for sure. It's funny, Celadon has all this stuff to do and none of it for me to do yet. How funny is that? Overkill. Side note, once you acquire Fly, you may go back to Viridian City and cut the trees on Route 2 for 2 items sitting there. We're on the road to Viridian City. Get my items along the way. Kids these days won't understand how hype it was that Pokemon had a soundtrack made just for the Americans. It's pretty bad, but it's like very nostalgic. The best one is What Kind of Pokemon Are You? That's the best one by far. That one even has a swear word joke. Instead of kick your ass, they say kick your grass. Good luck with Muck and his poison gas. Make one wrong move and it'll kick your grass. They make a bunch of like, you know, I should play that. Although I don't know, I'll probably get copyright claimed or something. Whee! To be a master. Yeah, that's crazy. That was the name of the soundtrack. Literally those, like, the number 2, the letter B, the number A, master. Okay, to be fair, actually, To Be a Master also is a fire song. I can't believe it. Like, this is just, it's so ingrained in my memory. I mean, I own the thing on cassette tape. To be a master, Pokemon master. So where do they say in Viridian? Cut the trees on Route 2. Which one's Route 2? Yeah. Oh, you're wearing the same shirt? Gamers Outreach Hype. How you doing, Zach? My fellow Gamers Outreach partner in crime. Macho Brace Garbage. You know, I'm bummed that I don't have more Gamers Outreach merch. Cherry Berry. That's not nothing. We'd take that. For sure. What am I doing right now? Grabbing extra items. Yeah. You may also begin to check the badge check section. I think I can get one more item, right? Maybe more than one. You guys ready? We're going to the Elite Four. It's finally time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, God. Well, let's try that again. Every once in a while, there are regrets for having this speed boost on. Dun, 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 dun. We're real close to the lab. Pay a visit for old time's sake. You got the boulder badge. Go right ahead. I don't remember how many hidden items there are, but maybe 2? At least 1. It's this one specifically, the Thunder Badge Gate. Full restore! Yes, 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 yes! Yes, 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 yes! That's why we do this. It's just the one then, right? Yeah. I think there's more later when I have surf. Usually it's totally, yeah, I don't know the rainbow. Totally not worth it to make that trip back. I mean, it's always worth it, technically. If you can get an item before progress, it is worth it. It's just not always fun. And I could go all that way and see a fluffy tail or something that I'll never use. Pretty crazy. That's a really big deal. When did we get here? I got Fly, so I'm able to fly back between towns. We're doing, once you unlock Fly, you can do like some quality of life return with cut. Rocket oh, it's Rocket Hideout time already? Let's clear up one thing really quick. Yes, the rocket in the casino counts as the start of the dungeon. Dungeons include, yeah. Jeez, so we got another dungeon already? Oh, I was having so much relaxing fun. Well, we got full restore. At this point, I should put a berry on then. Maybe at least for the hideout, right? Maybe just poison, I think, straight up. There's no rocket double battles, right? I can drop my stomp, right? Lightning McQueen. Literally, you have Ka-chow in your name. I respect the dedication. Yeah, I do. I mean, I think the original trainer's there for trades and stuff. Where is... Yeah, so, let me get this straight. This is another dungeon, right? I've done what I can. Pulling up another map, because this is another area I'm less familiar with. Do they tell me how many mandatory trainers are in here? Rocket hideout bare minimum. Start by beating the guy above. Gain access to the hideout. Next rocket you need to fight, guard the lift key. So assuming you're following the maps, you can collect a ton of items, dodge a lot of rockets before that. Once you take care of them, you can head straight for the guards guarding Giovanni and defeat them. Make sure to grab the hidden items in Giovanni's room before fighting him. Rocket hideout optionals. Okay, this is not like Silphco. I know in Silphco, once you beat Giovanni, you lose all the other trainers. So that one you have to do a little gamble assessment. This one, not necessarily. In fact, you're probably better fighting Giovanni first. Kind of exciting that we get that option. I'm pulling up a map. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. So funny, this guide has me like going through Fuchsia and the Safari Zone first. And Saffron first? There's no way. They have me doing that and then coming back? I must have just... okay, no. Fuchsia... Or Fuchsia, Route 13, Route 14, Lavender Town. Oh, did they have you do Lavender Town after Celadon? I'm so confused, dog. Yeah, they had me doing Celadon first. Rocket Base. I'm going to zoom in a little. Okay. Let's do it. Lock in. Wait, this is the wrong one, is it? No, this is the right one. All right, let's do it. Big deal for items. Yeah, let's keep it going. Oh, I have to figure out how to make it so that when I click on the guide, which is on the same monitor, it doesn't click my UI thing. It's a fine back and forth. It's not the end of the world. It's just one of those things. Come on, for real, man. The middle part of the game is hard. There's so much you can do out of order. Yeah, I'm just following this guide, giving me like the general best strategy. Like, the idea is you try and level up as much as possible. Oh, dang it, I clicked on it again. I've never had this problem before. That's what's confusing. Here's what I think will fix it. Actually, I have no idea what will fix it. Just gonna drag it over here. Okay, I see what the problem is. I have to make sure that my map is never over the UI. Okay, I think I've got it in a spot that works now. Just trust me. All you need to do is trust me. Let's do this. Let's get it going. We are now officially in a dungeon. Night vid. Yes. I did play Poptopia on my last stream on Thursday. Totally obsessed with it. I think it's a wonderful game. I might even stream it again next week. It depends. I feel like if Bertha's having a good run, I want to keep going. I'm having a really good job on my, really fun time on my own. I'm in my third biome there. I think it's just an incredible game. PP is definitely part of the conversation now. It's not going to be the end of the world. It's just something we got to consider. Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me, dog. I mean, like, that's what the berry's for, but, you know, kind of hoping that it was not the literal first trainer that does it. Oregon's also got Zap Cannon. Terrible. Missed! We finally, our first missed Zap Cannon! Like, we have other healing items, but... such a pain, man. We have paralysis, burn, defrosting. I think I'm gonna do the paralysis. Listen, We got good luck, we get bad luck. We just need to roll with the punches. Right off the bat, I don't think I have to battle either of these trainers, right? I can't remember. It says start by battling the... Beat up the guy above and gain access to the hideout. Oh, yeah. Next, Rocky, you need to fight guards the lift key. Okay. Who guards the lift key? Which one is that? I'm like trying to look at this. Might be on the next. Oh, no, the whole map is on. Wait. Lift key is... Sorry. It's alone. Have to move. Paper. The lift key. Oh, okay, wait. Trainer E. Who I need to fight on the 4th floor. Thanks, Prima. I honestly would love to have this physically, so I don't have to keep clicking around. It would actually be kind of fun to hold a guidebook in front of my face. Doesn't show you the hidden items. Oh my god, guys. I could buy the Prima strategy guide for FireRed Leaf Green, have it delivered to my door. They're probably expensive. I probably don't want to know what it costs. I don't care if it's beat up. I could write the hidden items in X's. Let me look up, but now that I'm distracted. Oh, more people are going to be buying that now than ever, now that they just re-released the dang thing. My guess is $40, which would be too much. But if it were $20 or under, I would buy it. Price charting literally has it on average loose price at $40. How funny is that? But sometimes it sells for less. Like I see an eBay one that sold for $20. If any of you guys have an extra FireRed Leaf Green Prima strategy guide that you don't care about anymore, send me a DM. I think it would be fun to own one physically. I actually do. Oh wait, Amazon's got it for, yeah, buy used for $399. It's never, you always got to go to eBay for that kind of thing. Or I could go to the print shop and print hundreds of color pages. That seems like a bad idea too. Anyway, oh yeah, I definitely do need to map it all though, just to learn. So it said, items south on the 1st floor. There's a trainer there, though, isn't there? Oh, I can get around the trainer, is what you're... There's a trainer here to the left. Can I get around them? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Thank you. Much appreciated. Honestly, let's keep this good healing luck going. Let's keep getting high-value heal items. Yeah! We take lava cookie literally every day of the week. We've got a lot of status healing. And we're going to need that being a slow mon. We take that. Print out the whole walkable map on a cork word behind you. Red string the items together in order. That actually sounds fire. So let me think. This guy, what floor is this? Yeah, this is. So ideally, I can go around... Oh, he's a spinner. Okay, good to know. It's not an easy way to walk. I guess ideally, we want to actually approach it from, like, this side. I may have been too risky doing that. Like, ideally... Oh, what? It didn't work? I must have done something wrong with the... Oh, I ran! You're not allowed... You have to walk. I think I held down the run button. Technically, we're fighting 5 Pokemon optional train. That's bad luck. Yeah, you're not allowed to hold down the run button. That sucks. Spinarak also sucks. I can probably kill this with anything. At least he's got low enough mons where I can attack first, but that's a lot of PP to waste. Yeah. He's just all weak sauce at least, so 3. Might as well head back to the lab. It's over, guys. 4. It's mostly just annoying for the PP, which again, this is not the end of the world. I was just things I need to learn about those tricks. There's a bunch of items here, though. It's totally in my interest to... Okay, that actually was not such a bad trainer to have to deal with. There's nobody to fight here, so it's just me spending the time. White herb? Isn't that not useless? I might be confusing it with something. I might need to do another deep cleaning here too. Technically not useless. These are the areas where we would use our PP on items anyways. Yeah, true. I mean, there aren't that many dungeons left. Silphco's the craziest one. Calcium! Here's the thing. I said it a lot. I wish we got this earlier. There's no way this Whailord can still accept medicine. Yeah, won't have any effect. Rest in peace. Wish you came a little earlier, Calcium. The time for milk is over. Okay, so we know that Hyper Voice is one of the moves that I will not be getting from the gym leader. That's good. I actually have to do a little bit of braining here to figure out how I get to that. Wait. No, this isn't it. How do I get there? Oh, no, we get there from here. Like I said, just a little bit of braining. Yeah, white herb is technically usable, just not a common thing you're going to use. True. If you know that, like, an Intimidate or something. Even then, I don't care about Intimidate, I guess, because I'm, Everstone. Garbage. That's everything we can get in here, right? But if I go up here, it does give me access to even more items, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh god, if I can... Alright, we gotta use the brain again. I did not use the brain correctly. No, we're fine. I did. No, I didn't. We're so back. We're so over. It's crazy seeing the special tech being nearly 200. I mean, that's by far the best thing about this mod, is that it just rips through stuff. It's crazy. So let me get this right. There are 2 upstairs. This one brings me up to F and G. 2 trainers I ignore and 1 item to the left. I think if I'm understanding correctly, right? Lumberry! Wow! Yeah, I mean, if there was ever a time to use PP restoring, right? Ideally, we could try and run through as much of this as we can. It's going to be a little tough just because I have to use healing items if I want to sustain. But so far, we have 4 damage on us, so we're going to take everything that we can get. I mean, they're giving me real items, though. That's the thing. We are being provided pretty good luck there. Oop. You're the spinner. Oh, you're the spinner that I accidentally ran into. That's a mechanic I never would have known as a kid. If you run, they immediately target you, but if you walk, they don't necessarily. It's just so interesting. Yeah, we have status heals up into the next dimension. Basement 1 floor? Is that where I want to be? No? I'm going backwards, aren't I? Make more noise when you run. Oh, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Gameplay-wise, it's just not something I would have thought that they would have even cared to implement. I'm trying to figure out where this is. Looking at so many parts of the map, why do none of these look familiar? There should be a stairs. And then immediately down. Okay. I see where I am here. Oh, this is yet there's more spinnies here. Thank you so much, Steve Job. Ran into me at Evo one year. Oh, I love Evo. Oh, hidden item. This does not show up on my map. Deep sea tooth. Okay. They can't all be hits. Hope you're doing well. We're doing an absolutely sick, ridiculous challenge, but this is a very rare time where the challenge actually comes together. We've had like a real run running for several hours. Everything's randomized, so crazy things can happen. The odds are stacked against you with levels and rules. I just feel like we're going to get something sick. I'm not just saying it for content. I think I can like smell the sickness in this ball. See? I'm right 100% of the time. No planned conventions so far this year. Do I have to battle this rocket, by the way? Is that mandatory? Or no? This one's mandatory, right? The only thing that's much more likely is if I go to like Pokemon World, since they're doing the XP thing this year. Yeah, this one's mandatory. Another hidden item in the plants on B1. Thank you, McCornell. I gotta say, I have so much respect, not just for like the incredible like viewership and financial support that you guys have been providing, but also just like the mental support here of where'd you say that was on B? You guys are just helping me with this run. It's been so much more accessible having a group of people telling me. This is on B1, hidden in the plants. I would have never known that. Not a million years. Oh, they put the tiniest red dot here. Oh, I missed that on my Swellow practice playthrough. Magnet. Even if it's garbage, it's just good to know. More... The hidden items especially are like the hardest thing to remember, and they're not on the printed guides here. Oh, Pokemon Museum in Chicago? I mean, I'm going to that. But that's not a convention. That's just like a one-time visit to the museum. I shouldn't say just. I mean, I'm very excited for it. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm playing FireRed and you can skip him. Bottled Poe. The guy down at the bottom. Oh, he's blind for some reason. Like, if I go... No way. No way. Oh, what the... Telling the truth. Bizarre. Dragon Fang, garbage. Dang. So many items. Huh, that item for some reason doesn't even show up on this map if I'm reading it right. No, it does. Just got to that part. Bro needs glasses. Hey, listen, I can relate. If I took my glasses off, I couldn't see shit. There, you get so many items here. I want another heal. See how my 364% HP down there, it says a parentheses 5? I need that to say parentheses 6 right now. Holy shit. Oh my god! Please do not blow this! Oh my god! Back to back full restore. I think I have 3 now. There ain't no way. 3 full restore. Oh my god, please let me sniff the Elite Four so that I may survive. Streamer man, we gotta lock in. This game wants you to win. That's my fear, right? I'm never gonna have luck this good again in my life. I have to lock in. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. This is a once in a lifetime. And I'm gonna die to some random, like, Victory Road Destiny Bond. But we're here for the memories. We're here for the clips. Shout outs. This is an item. The only reason that these are useful is I get to know what the gym leaders will not have for people just hopping in. You can only learn new moves by leveling up. or from the TMs that the gym leaders give you. So I want bad moves. Every time I see a bad move, that's good news. Bennett's dropping their Prime sub. How's it going, Bennett? All multiple of you. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you guys so much for the support. Oh my God, something happened to my son. Just heard him yell. Is he sad or did he bump his head or something? This is lift key, man, right? I don't think it picks up on my mic, but it sure picks up on my head. Thank you, GOAT. Loved the vids for years. Thank you. You're the GOAT today. Bennett's awesome, too. All right. Elevator doesn't work. Who has the lift key? I'll give you a lift, Zoe. Still, I mean, we're looking fine here. Watch. Okay, I actually know that this Aerodactyl uses Mud Sport on the off chance that it outspeeds me, which I highly doubt it does. Yeah, well. I used Ice Beam just in case. That's the second time it's used Kinesis and whiffed. Latios. Okay. All right. Again, there are so many this is why the Bolt Beam coverage is just insane. I cannot believe the way that Bertha was constructed. Quick attack? Yeah, that's our first little chip of damage in a while. Like, the fact that we've been going pretty damageless is good. All right, give me the key. Gimme. Okay, what's next after the lift key? What's like the next fastest way to the lift? Let me read this. When you're following the maps, you can collect a ton of items. Sure did. Once you take care of them, you can head straight for the rockets guarding Giovanni and defeat them. Make sure to grab the hidden items in Giovanni's room before fighting him. Bertha was sculpted directly from Kaizo himself. Absolutely unbelievable, right? Okay, so I have to actually get to the lift. Is there anywhere that accesses the lift without another trainer, or is that all mandatory as well? Oh, come on in, Lincoln. What's up? Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Did you bump something? What'd you bump? Oh no, Chewy bumped you? Oh, Chewy shook like a scratch or something? Oh. Oh, Lincoln. I don't even think it picked up on my mic, but I was worried about you. Ugh. Guys, could I get some Chewy and heart emojis in the chat? Chewy didn't mean it. Let's give Chewy some love.
I already gave him some.
No, yeah, not you. Chat does.
Oh.
Yeah. Here, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oreo's got some Chewy pets. Chewy and hearts. Chewy has been really good at Lincoln lately.
That's a picture of Chewy pet. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's our literal dog. Is Chewy good to pet in real life? When he doesn't accidentally shake and bump us.
I want to see a rainbow.
Ooh.
No, I love.
You love the rainbow Chewies. Are you feeling good for bedtime, buddy? Have a good one, dude. I'm glad that you're not seriously. Oh, and we got a little Chewy here too. It's a lot harder to move my mic because it's up on a tripod. It's like a. Yeah, well, it's a mic in my heart. Yeah, thanks, Chewy. I appreciate it. So photogenic. All right. Someone said something about spinners. Let me double check where I'm going. You got to it once by going through the spinner maze. Yeah. The spinner maze is where I will get to the direct, like the lift key. I'm gonna double check. So this one, which one is this one? The right spinner or the wrong? This is the. I need to go to the other spinner maze after this one. Means going back down? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong part of the map. I'm like, my brain is so fried right now. These devices. There's a trainer down here who... Can I get past this guy or no? No, he'd be down. There's an item that he's guarding. I think I want to save that for after Giovanni. Means I want to go up, not down. You're the... Okay, yeah. This is where, through the spinner rip maze, eventually I will get down. It's... Man, I'm going to know this game like the back of my hand when I'm done with this, which I suppose is what happens to everybody that runs the same game hundreds of times. But I don't get this deep in this often, right? There we go. Lift. Lift me up. So far, looking great. So, to find Giovanni, which... He's on basement 4, right? Boom. Think. Item again. All right. How funny would it be? I'm not asking for a full restore this time. That's way too greedy. The fact that we even got 2 full restores during this like leg of the game is already funny enough. Not asking for a full restore. I'm really not. I'm just asking for a max potion. I'm not trying to be greedy. I just want max potion. Just being kind and simple. That's the selfless ask of mine. I saw the M. started to tingle. So these 2 are both mandatory, right? Oh God, Matt, daylight savings is tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna mess up my timing for when I'm waking up for basketball and stuff. I will not be streaming till midnight or whatever today, by the way, unfortunately. Thank you for reminding me. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Oh, that's cruel. That's not nice. It's not cool to see that. I mean, I guess it's nice for me because I know I guaranteed outspeed them and I'm safe, but it's still like, it's just not cool. You know what I mean? And little chips here and there. Kingler, we've run into many Kingler. They always do an egg bomb to open. This one's no different. Egg bomb hit. Little chips are annoying. I don't want any chips, you know? I'm more of a Chex Mix guy. And we do have to fight like a... I don't know if I would call Giovanni tough, but you know, he's something after this. Oh, I'm faster than Absol? I love how like I got 20 levels on him. I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably bad speed when it's 20 levels smaller than me. Listen. Oh, Absol is a lower BST than I thought. Huh. This is our last natural level up move coming up, by the way. Your final prayers in for the unbelievable flamethrower deal. We will get the opportunity to learn new moves if we beat trainers as well, but just keep in mind. Cradley has not done anything. Hopefully it's not a magnitude 10. Present? Heal! Heal! Been hit by a couple presents. Okay, we crit on that. All right. One last chance, chat. We prayed for Thunderbolt. They gave us Thunderbolt. I mean, we got to keep the Shedinja coverage. What's the best remaining Shedinja coverage move that's special? None of the other types are special, right? Would we take a dark move over Eruption? Like a crunch or whatever? Like something in that range? Otherwise, I think it's just Flamethrower, right? For the coverage. Listen. Here's what oh, it's 59. It's not 58. Oh, got so excited for nothing. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. I was just seeing if you were paying attention. You were. You won the test. Please one shot. Okay. Got little chunks on me. Again, we have the option to heal at any point in the middle of the fight. So let's keep that in mind. Hidden item. Oh, 2 hidden items in here. Wow. Oh, do I have to be like walked? It's so weird. They're like on this pixel. A berry juice! Hold up. At what point is berry juice worth it? And an energy root? Oh my god! Just this drops in this dungeon were insane. Wow. Those add up. Energy root's the kind of thing that gives me like a little extra spice to fight the other trainers. Are you kidding me? This is quite crispy. Give it to your shuckle. Well, right now I have the cherry berry. The held potion if my health goes down below half. I feel like that might be nice, right? The tracker has a coverage calculator. You can check how your coverage does against every Pokemon in Kaizo. Like, how does that work here? I can look, like, what would that be under? Gameplay? No, not gameplay. Game stats. Extras. Coverage calculator. What happens if I just click Pokemon matchups? Oh, this just shows everything. Is there something I'm supposed to know in general? Oh, it's showing how many Pokemon I do 1 times, 2 times, and 4 times on. I see here. That seems like really good coverage, right? Now let me see. If I remove fire and I made it dark instead, that's just going to be strictly worse, right? Not significantly, actually. 222 and 26 versus 222 and 30. Yeah, it's worse, but just a little bit worse. Just interesting. I've never even thought to look at that. I mean, there's a lot of things in the tracker I never realized. Really, yeah, this tool is incredible. Makes this game runnable, in my opinion. 20 HP will make less of a difference than being paralyzed. Sure. Now that I have the other smaller heals, I think I'll hold on to it for now. Insane, though. All right, Giovanni time, though. A lot of scary things can happen. He can have bonds we haven't seen before. Destiny Bond is still around the corner. Does he have quote-unquote smart AI? I don't know who does and doesn't. I know ace trainers do randomly. Sacred Fire. That would be another good one. All right, Marilyn, let's see what you got. 6 Mons. Ride on. Okay, that's a fine start for us. Oh, they even put the little Master Balls in the icons down below. That's kind of cute. I mean, if there's ever a time to water spout, right? You could argue to use the Ice Beam and save it. I'm just going to spout. Magic Coat? Okay, we're good. That's fine. That's just the thing that bounces status moves. Confusing with Mirror Coat. I had a moment. I had a brain small. Dang it, Ninetales. I guess I'm going to use the water spout here. Running out of the water spout is actually annoying on the PP. Yeah, Magic Coat's just the move version of Magic Bounce. Yeah, I guess. I mean, and these are going to get weaker and weaker as is. We're going to need Bolt Beam to do some heavy lifting here. Giraffe Rig. That actually would be a better water spout. PP max it? Maybe. I could in the middle of the fight. Obviously not. Ideally not now. I think I still one-shot most stuff. Oh, Rock Slide. That'll do some damage. Every chip adds up. Okay. We are still one-shotting stuff. Seems pretty good to me. 3 to go. Can always Ether. Yeah, I just don't like to in the middle of the fight because then you gotta like take another hit. But sometimes it is how it is. Clamp. Okay, thank God. I mean, Clamp actually... So I don't keep getting clamped if they're dead, right? That was totally fine. Melodic, we've been bullying Melodic for a while. It always opens Icy Wind, so hopefully it just continues to do the same. Oh, Pin Missile, mixing it up. It's a little more relevant damage. Okay. Oh, maybe I could have ran the music, treating this as if it's a gym leader. All right. Yeah, you can only Ether in a fight. But I could have PP maxed beforehand if I thought it was going to be important. This is not as worst possibly. It's not his best. I think we actually eruption strangely here. I haven't had an option to use it yet. Fake out. Oh, well, it's gonna get worse now. It's 68 power. It's still ×2 though. Okay, magic code again. Wow. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Boom. Giovanni down. Now, here's the thing though. We have the opportunity now to battle through more grunts. We still have 7 more trainers in here. This seems like the time to do it. This is always the Sylph Scope, yeah, of course. I guess you start with the trainer that's hiding an item, right? The question is, do I put a PP restoring item on? Or do I put that berry juice on just for the extra 20 right away? I'm kind of thinking like we start with like the little heal. The thing is a 20 heal is not going to be really that useful anywhere else. It's like, I think I'm just going to slap the berry juice on to get that heal at the start, since I do want to run through a few more of these trainers. I guess we'll have to debate if we want to do a PP healing move as well. But if I'm making a horrible mistake, anyone feel free to correct me at any time. There's one trainer that's guarding an item. Which one is that? Or maybe not. No, this one does. On floor 1, 2. It's hard to see when I'm looking at it this way. I'm just gonna start at the top and we'll make our way back down. Okay, well, no, I don't want to come in this way because then I have to battle him. We want the item first. I think we will one-shot most things, luckily. Have the right thought process. Oh, it's a TM that's guarded? Oh, okay. So we just battle whoever. I'm not going to sit here and look up the levels of who has what. I'm sure that there's some kind of optimal... Oh, wait. Can I leave at basement 4? I guess we could just go 4 going up. I guess we do need to have an exit strategy and make sure that we're able to leave if we have to. If I get poisoned, though, I'm just gonna... Right. That doesn't work either. I'm just gonna go up and then back down and then back up. We're just gonna do it that way. It's gonna be silly. We keep fighting. Oh, wow. I sprint ran through him. That's hilarious. Are you lost, little mouse? Gross. Damn. Pathetic. My moves are dropping. Ice Beam seems fine. Knock off. My berry juice! Is that gone forever or just for the battle? How do those work? I'm legit so mad. Now it's time. Yes, knock off. I know in like... it might depend on Jen. If they just slap my berry juice off, I'm actually mad. Thank you so much for priming up, Shadow Xerneas. How are you? Guys, this is it. Shadow Xerneas, I'm going to use the power of your Twitch Prime sub to manifest somehow a better fire move than Eruption. Something with higher PP and reliability. My held item mic was dropped. I mean, we're going to see in a second. So excited. Plus 4 HP, plus 0 attack, defense, 3 special attack. We've got a speed here. Let's go. It's just unusable for the battle. Okay, good. I'm scared. I'm scared. No! Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, no. This is just, it doesn't do anything. All right, well, it's okay. We still got gym leaders. Yeah, we got our berry juice back. Still a little dicey here as we battle through. I mean, plus 20 hit points just feels like it's going to add up for me. At some point, I might use one of my like PP restoring items. I got to think about that. We're getting down there. Lamp Twin Needle Confusion. Unfortunately, you were fast enough to get to do a thing first. Less than worthless. Assist call flamethrower. No, it's okay. I'm just saving them for the TMs. Okay, so here we eat the berry up to 110. 13. A rare eruption opportunity here for us. Oh my god, Voltec. Did we know he owned that? Hold up, folks. Well, I can't believe how well this thing tanks Volt Tackles compared to how hard that hit my Swallow that we had earlier. I mean, that wasn't a crit, but still. At what point do I start considering PP and HP restoring? Maybe a little bit lower HP, like if I get to the 70s or something? Can anything one-shot me? Yeah, that 180 special defense is huge. And plus, Whailord's 2 weaknesses are special, so... Floor 1. There's one more trainer we can battle here. If I'm ever, like, you guys think I'm totally screwing up playing with fire and need to heal, like, now, let me know before it's too late. I know Masquerade knows Giga Drain. That's probably not a big deal. This is another opportunity to Eruption. Like, a move that's not normally very good, but... Oh, Flash Fire. Jeez, I've seen that before. That is me being dumb. Tracked. Oh, jeez. Okay. See, like, this seems like maybe the time to use a healing item. Like, maybe one of my little ones. I don't know anything about what Doug Trio has. I think it's time for a little healing item and maybe even a PP restore. What do you guys think? The thing is, how often are, like, the 50 healers going to be good? I could do a 80 healer. I think we start with the lowest heals first, right? Since I'm tanking so much per hit, do I have a 50 healer? I think I do. I need to sort these better. Maybe I don't. Oh, I think it's just 80. Actually, wow. It's like it's all full restores all the way down, huh? Oh, there's energy roots in here. I just didn't see it. Oh, energy root's 200. I'm confusing it with the other one. Okay, yeah. Then I think we lemonade. That's fine. Oh, I have 2 lemonades. Jeez. Risk it without the heal if we don't have low heals. You think 80? You don't even do the 80 heal? Keep pushing it. How much HP do I have? I have 80? Wow. Okay. I mean, sometimes I do have to listen to my gut, but I see the logic, right? Oh, also we're faster. At what point do I do PP restore? I mean, I only have 6 usable moves left. We're running out on that as well. I guess I would know if I see a crazy mon. Unfortunately, that one was my own fault for walking into the flash fire. I forgot that there's a volt absorber and a fire absorber. So that's everybody on this floor, right? Everybody on this floor that I can currently see. There's also 2 people at like a desk that would be from a different floor. Okay, so we have this one. There's only the one guy here that we fight, but then there's 2 more trainers up if we go like up and around. Jeez, this takes forever. Will we be doing all trainers? Maybe. I mean, I'm thinking about it. Some of you guys think just leave? Oh, is it worth it to do all trainers? How many have we done? I thought we could push it a tiny bit, but you guys don't... I mean, like, when else am I going to use the PP restore items? Is it a bad idea? Am I playing with fire? using PP Max is not illegal. No, I'm allowed to use it. I'm just saving it for when I really need it, I guess. 8 out of 12 trainers done. Oh, I really feel like we could push it. We could push one more and save all of our restoring stuff. I've also skipped a lot of other trainers over the course of the playthrough. Why do I keep forgetting where it is? I think it's... Oh, it's not there. Someday I'm gonna learn. It's not logs. Gameplay. It's not gameplay. Why do I keep screwing this up? Notebook. That's what I keep. 8 out of 12. I don't know why. You guys already told me this. I don't know why I'm... Push, push. I don't have that many. Like, I only have 6 PP left. I've used no restoring. Oh, I used my berry. Is it worth giving myself a lumberry? Or that would just restore the water spout, wouldn't it? If I gave it... Well, I should be giving it something. Paralysis berry, just in case. Ideally, we don't have to use it, but... Or I could do lumberry if I really want to be crazy with it. I think we saved the lum. When in doubt, greed it out. One more. Everybody's... All right, so this one would give me 2 more trainers. I think both of which I ignored before. Or, okay, that's maybe not... Oh, weak, though. Like, I'm going to use my crappy eruption. I guess I do need to save one for Shedinja. I'm actually faster than these mods, too. They're not giving that much experience either, so it's probably not even worth that extra squeeze that badly, huh? Probably good to go. I mean, I can't be upset with how this turned out if this is the way to go. Yeah. We didn't have to use... If we used just our little berry squeeze for the 20, which I'm fine with. Oh, no PP left for this move. I'm mixing. Thunderbolt it is on our way out. And we're done. Almost level 60. We no longer have any more moves for Bertha to learn. That's fine. We missed, what, 2 trainers? 3, maybe? I'm okay with this. I think preserving the other stuff is more important. This is one of the problems with having a low-speed mon. It's not even so bad. I'm happy with that. We made it. I now have the Silk Scope, which means I think I'll look at my order of operations for a second. I'm going to take one last final break here. I'd love to be able to push it at least enough to see like 1 gym leader. I know that there's just so much you have to do before gym leader. The problem. And especially with daylight savings, I probably only got another hour left in me on this stream. Maybe 90 minutes max. So I'm going to take a break. When I come back, we'll just keep pushing, seeing where we can go. The fact that we have a Pokemon that's level 60 is amazing. Our heals are consistently amazing. They're giving me hope that maybe I should not have. Will it be worth it? Stay tuned to find out. All right. Whailord's my favorite Pokemon, so this run has been awesome to watch. I don't know if it was Kaizo IronMON or like an earlier IronMON iteration, but I know that I think I Ate Your Pie, the creator of these runs, had a winning run with a Whailord. It's not like the #1 best Mon that you can get for IronMON, but it's very clearly a top tier Mon. Let's go ahead and check, let me check my guide, see the next step. Back to Google Docs. Yo! Thessalonia! Thank you so much for priming up. I really appreciate it. Every one of those counts. Support's been incredible. Let's get some of that animated hype emote, the one that's bouncing up and down. Not only will it fill the chat, making me feel like I'm having compelling conversation while I'm trying to look something up, also, I really appreciate it. Rocket Hideout bare minimum, Rocket Hideout optionals. Take the long way up. Yeah, we fought a decent amount. Pokemon Tower bare minimum. There are a couple of mandatory trainers to fight. You are allowed to kill the ghost because it is considered progression. After that, take care of the 3 rockets, but only talk to Mr. Fuji when you feel that you have done everything you could in the tower. Okay. I think there was... Okay, so... We do go back to Pokemon Tower then. It's time. And we cleared out a decent amount of it. Bertha's S tier. I mean, yeah, like most runs do not have a Pokemon as viable as Bertha. Even also, as far as low speed runs go, I don't know if it gets better than this at this level of speed. As Lightning McQueen would say, speed, I am speed. Oh, that tea looks tasty. Oh, this would be the way to Saffron. Okay, this is not where I want to go then. I did the wrong. What's my fastest way back to Lavender Town? This one. Go heal first? I did. I'm healed. Oh, you guys are talking about the break screen characters. I can identify everything in the BRB shrine except the Fire Emblem character and what she's sitting. That is Anna from Fire Emblem. Actually, not Fire Emblem Heroes. This is Anna from Fire Emblem Awakening, and she's sitting on a large bag of money. This is a pretend amiibo that we've concocted. It's not real, but it's really cute. Yeah, you could give him every drink previously. Okay, so yeah, this way is the way back to Lavender Town. We did all these fights. This should be pretty stress-free. We've even cleared out some of it, but we will do just the mandatory trainers first to the best of our ability. I think there's a couple of items, too, that we've missed. Like, theoretically, we should be easily stomping our way through this whole section, but we'll see. I could go back and pull the old map up. Oh, you're a spinner, aren't you? I can't remember. Maybe I should pull the old. I think we'll be okay. I think I'm maybe real ones. Remember, yeah, when we did our mascot where I combined Dark Magician Girl. Oh, I'm just gonna use it just for my sanity. Combine Dark Magician Girl and Anna from Pokemon, from Fire Emblem, to create my own unique OC. It's back when having a mascot character was really popular. I don't regret my time with her, but her time has come and gone. Yes, she's like a shopkeeper, is typically the like money obsessed kind of character. Ironically, there's a lot of games that have that archetype, and I tend to always like that style of character. Okay, so an item's being guarded below. I didn't do my pause thing. I don't think I did this battle here, which is mandatory. Oh no, I did do this? Oh, no. Oh, this one I could have gotten earlier. Yo, Hustalonia! Thank you so much for the tip. Just popping up to say what's up. Loved watching your videos as a kid. Helped me get through dark times. Always glad to see my favorite OG YouTubers still going. That really could not mean more to me, Hustalonia. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to still have the opportunity to do this. And I'm also... Okay, yeah. So if I leave, this is going to be like almost impossible. Like there's like frames turning. King's Rock wasn't worth it. People say that a lot. Like there are times where I've had a hard time like doing what I do. I had that sort of midlife crisis. I'm not saying it did partially lead to me working for a gaming charity. I have no regrets working for a charity. But I'd sit there thinking, you know, like, what am I doing for the greater good? What am I doing for the world? All I do is make entertainment. That's not useful. But a lot of people have told me, like, that watching my videos helped them during a tough time or gave them something to enjoy or helped unlock a passion. It means a lot. Like, even... And not just knowing it, but hearing it from people. You don't always, like, hear those positive comments. So it just means a ton. Thank you. Yeah, there is a rival fight here. You technically do this one twice. It's complicated. Because you can enter once, and then for like progression, and then the second time for a mandatory item. Oh, I did that wrong, clearly. I don't know. I wasn't running. I don't think I was. One Meganium. Again, this is probably not an issue at all. Oh my god, I'm still slower? Just the fact that I took any damage, although, has me mad. Clearly, I did that wrong. I just don't know how. I did run? I didn't. I thought I held the turbo button, but not run. Like, I'm walking with... I thought I was walking with turbo. Oh, I didn't think I was holding B. I really thought I just went like this. Pause, back. I guess you could see if my hips were jiggling harder. Either way. Oh, that one's actually not mandatory. Looks like it, but... I could have grabbed an extra item earlier. I saw Max. I saw Max and started to freak out. Now, Max revive. Useless, I'm afraid. This one's mandatory. Oh, the turbo messes with the frame data. That's probably why. Good to know. Okay. Bigger Suicune could be scarier. I don't know what moves it knows besides Blaze Kick. It's been a while since I've seen it. Barrier. That means nothing to me. Good to know. Oh no, it's all good, Ferosh. You guys know more than I do. There are a few more mandatories here than I realized. They're not bad. I mean, it's gonna be fine. T-bolt. We T-bolt all day. Yeah, I get you. Frame tight, turbo enhances any hesitation. Yeah, like, I probably pressed turbo first, then ran, which is enough time to, like, instead of, like, pressing them both frame perfect. I wasn't even thinking about it. Totally makes sense. Isn't there a second hidden item, or is there only one hidden item? For those of you guys who are experts about this area, I genuinely don't remember. Isn't it good to fight? Oh, so it's good to fight, for sure. Also, oh my god! Actually relevant ghost. When I did this my last run, it was like a Letty bar or something, and I stomped it. Articuno gives me slightly more experience. Bizarre. Hopefully I'm faster. Nope, still faster than me. 30 levels later. Unbelievable. JT Rave! Let's go! Okay, well, Wild Articuno. Yeah, almost 1,000 experience. That's not nothing. Thank you so much for the super chat. Been watching since Profit never looked back. That's an OG. The people that have been watching since Profit, that's insane to me. We've been such a wide journey. I don't really cover the TCG like I used to. That just means you must have enjoyed my entertainment style. Which, to be honest, I don't even think I could say you had great taste, because early JWittz was pretty rough. But you know what? It's easy to, in hindsight, like make fun of myself from the content I made over 15 years ago, but the bar was so much lower 15 years ago. There was a period of time where my content was considered extremely high quality compared to what was out. Even having a halfway decent microphone went a long way. I had a blue snowball, you know, like a... Regardless, shoutouts to all the OGs who are still here after all these years. Yes, I do want to battle everybody, but I'd prefer to do the mandatory stuff first. That way I can then assess going backwards. Ideally, we battle every single person. Showed up in the XY days. Most content now is slop. Okay, it's a mix, Oreo. Like, there's so much of it. That is true. I would say, though, like, there is a lot of slop. I mean, literally, AI slop. But, like, the slop is... If you had bad quality content going all the way back in, like, 2008, 2009, like, it was hard to listen to and watch. Like, a bad mic or, like, a bad video feed. People didn't even have capture cards. Some people were recording their screens to show, like, video game footage. So there was, you know, there was a barrier. The blue snowball was great for a while. I mean... Great. Oh, okay, well, it's always happy to see this strangely because I know that I'm safe on the speed. Wow, we're about to be... Oh, this one's always weird. Water spout has always worked for me, even in the fire. Just with the weakness and such. These trainers are a little tougher. Ideally, we use 0 healing items and just truck through this, but you never know. Sunlight is strong, though. You were getting erupted into the Twilight Zone. 3DS capture feels the same now as it did 10 years ago. Still waiting on that tech. 3DS capture is expensive now. I'm so glad we got so many cards together between my wife and I at the time. I never knew. Yes. So Liam, this is indeed a dungeon, which means one shot, no heal station. Yes. This dungeon is particularly weird though, because it's one that you are allowed to visit twice. It's the only one in the game, I think, that has that rule, like, in that specific way. So I've cleared out a little bit early, not even that many trainers. I think I did just a couple. But yes, I'm not allowed to use that heal station, even though there's a juicy item on it. Seeking, didn't you have something scary? No, I'm thinking of somebody else. T-Bolt, thank God I outspeed. Meganium again. Annoying. It's gonna probably facade me. I hope it hydro pumps, though. Pump it up. Facade, yep. Okay, was that trainer 3 or trainer 2? Just 2. Get a little uglier here. 4 Pokemon. Let's, you know, keep an eye on things. Wrap Mist, great. Anytime we don't take damage is great. Yeah, they had poison gas. That's what it was. Claydol has water absorb. I remembered there was another annoying mon like that. Thankfully, I have Ice Beam now as an option. Charge. Okay. Go away. This one, it's weird. This one technically, like, you have to come back for the Sylph Scope. But you can do the rival fight. Don't ask me. I just follow the rules that they wrote. One more, right? Soul Rock. No problems here. Yeah, I think we just spout again just to be safe. The fact, like, you know, it's funny. A lot of Pokemon, they have enough speed where they attack first, but there can be stress about whether or not you're getting a knockout. It is pretty crazy, at least against these lower level Mon. Like, 9 out of 10 times having the opportunity to just one-shot is crazy. I mean, probably more than 9 out of 10 times. We're going to go backwards and start grabbing any experience we can snag. No, they kept the Give Me Blood trainer. Magical Leaf, Constrict. I guess Magical Leaf is the best thing he's got against me. This one, I think we could just chuck out a T-Bolt, whatever. So good. So far, so good. Ideally, we'd love to get like another... Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, Parasonger. Scarymon. Scarymon. Hopefully I'm faster than it. Not that it matters. Nope. Sleep Powdered Parasong... Because this thing also knows Perish Song, do we want to wake it up immediately? This AI is not smart enough to perfect spam it, right? Yeah, this is gross. This is really gross. Also gross that I'm getting outsped by a level 33 Lantern. We have so many status heals. I think I have like a literal like awakening too. I have 2 awakenings. It could, yeah, I mean, it could put me back to sleep, but I think we just have to be willing to take those chances at this point. Sacred Fire. Didn't even use Parasong, so. Swear to God, man. Oh, man. Milk drink. Okay. Oh, there's still more. I forgot that there was another Mon. Oh, that was way more scary than I realized. It's still scary. This sucks. Well, at least burn doesn't hurt me every step. I didn't think there'd be a chance that I couldn't battle everybody in here. Burn is good because it can't sleep you. Can we leave? I feel like I should pursue the experience, right? This isn't the end of the world, right? Yeah, the burn is annoying. What do you guys think? We did hit level 60. How many trainers are left in here? Where is... Oh, yeah, what's this thing called? I don't even remember. Pokemon Tower. We still have 7 more trainers in here. No, you do not have to participate in the healing circle. Use another status or flee. Well, yeah, I'm not allowed to heal in the middle of a dungeon. Burn, heal, and lemonade and keep going. I don't even know if I want to use the lemonade, but I can burn, heal, and keep going and see how it looks from there. I didn't know we had so many trainers left. Oh, no. You I can battle, though. Zombies. Okay, so I do have to... Again, we have a lot. Do I have an actual burn heal? Or I have the berry version of it. Here's a weird question. What's more valuable? A held item berry that heals burn? Or a full heal that I can't use as like a... You guys get what I'm saying. How's it going, Crizzle? Welcome aboard. I hope you're having fun. You're in the middle of one of the craziest challenges I've ever done. Full heal is still better, even though it's not automatic? Okay. I'm pretty sure we got to use a berry then. Which is fine. Where's my berry pouch? Oh, it's you key items, then berry pouch. I need to clear out my items too. Mega Drain. Didn't hit that hard. Could heal. I'm not going to heal yet. I've got plenty of space to move. Ideally, I'm a high enough level where I actually start to outspeed some stuff. Jeez. 75 is getting a little rough. I don't know. Oh, we got 6 trainers remaining here. I'm not gonna heal unless I get hit like one more time. Or if they throw out like a legendary, then yeah, maybe I finally use that. I already got this item. Come on, Whiskash. I don't know anything about Whiskash. I wrote minus speed, so slow enough for me to hit, I guess? That could be nice. Thank God. Sometimes my notes matter. I thought there was maybe more than one hidden item, but maybe not. So funny, I mean, it's not that long of a playlist, but getting the Lavender Town while being in Lavender Town is pretty cool. This one was mandatory, right? Oh, no. I came from the other side. Only one. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just remembering wrong. Venom Moth, Foresight Needle Arm. This thing usually outspeeds me and doesn't. Which is annoying, but fine. 50 power eruption is probably worth it. Okay, now it's even worse. Oh, I flinched. Fine. These mid heals are not as good in the deep. I do have to, if I use this lemonade though, I gotta run the distance. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. If I lose, I will own up to it on my own bad decisions. I think I have what it takes to truck through here. Yes, Destiny Bond, I pretty much immediately lose to. 90, it just depends on the mon. My speed is so low that is like the move that will kill me. Ice Beam for sure. Wish. Okay, that's great when they use moves like that. But if they use Destiny Bond there, then I just lose, right? It's just gambling, right? Blastoise did not use a Destiny Bond. Slower than me. Oh, I already gave it a minus speed note. Okay, cool. Yeah, you could argue I'm pushing my luck here on these experience boosts, but every little inch counts. Maybe the heal was more valuable than this small experience. I've just skipped experience elsewhere, so I feel like I gotta grind where I can. Sonic Boom for the guaranteed 20 is actually annoying. Surprisingly, most Pokemon don't hit me for 20 at this stage. Well, a lot of these only have one Pokemon too. Less juicy than I thought. Every little bit helps though. I mean, yeah, you need every inch you can. I can't decide if this experience is worth the one lemonade or not. Not sure. Oh, only one trainer left. So it at least did push us. I said if we use it, we have to make sure we use it. Oh, we used it. Just a bolt or a beam. Sand attack. Oh boy. You know, every time I've been hit by an accuracy move, I feel like my attacks have not missed. So small wins. Hey, we full cleared it. What happens if the champion's final mon uses Destiny Bond during the Elite Four? I mean, I would probably lose, depending. If I don't one-shot them, though, I can do things like throw Pokeballs until they stop using Destiny Bond or something, or try and run them out of PP. There's a couple of silly gimmicks you can do. Wasn't able to catch the Poptopia stream. Are you in agreement with the good reviews? Absolutely in agreement, Beanard. I had a really, really good time with it. I'm still, like, I'm obsessed with it. I'm debating if I want to keep it in my stream rotation. Probably not while this specific run is going. But I haven't even touched multiplayer. There's so much to do. The lore is really fun. If you're a Kanto fan, they've got a lot of little treats in there for Kanto fans. I'm going to clear out my inventory finally. Sell the things I'm allowed to sell. I probably will never, ever, ever use an X attack, but I will hold it. No, I will never use an X attack. There's no reason I will ever use an X attack. I'm selling that. Holding these, like, I don't even know why. I don't need the fluffy tail. Just leave me alone on some of these. Oh, they won't buy it. Forgot I have 3 max ether now. My 2 deep sea tooths. Elixir's also great with the way that my moves are spread. That's a good one. Protein. Even the other vitamin. I can't use vitamins anymore. No, I mean, we've got very good items. That's one thing that is also making this run continue to stay viable. Destiny Bond is pretty much like the big thing that will kill me, and probably something, if something outspeeds me and they're able to use, wait, White Herb technically is, sorry, I want to make sure I'm not selling an important item here. Jeez, I didn't realize how much junk I had in here. I don't think I'll need more of stuff, but what the heck. I could be buying like super repels at a future city or whatever. Oh no, super repels are available right here, right now. Yeah, I got literally all the money in the world. Oh, they don't even sell regular Pokeballs. I was like, I can buy more. I have like hundreds of Pokeballs, so if I do get in a rare situation where I need them, I think I'm still fine. Okay, what do we do after Pokemon Tower 2? Is it Silphco? Oh, I don't know if I have time. Grand Tour grind? Now that you have the Pokemon Flute, you can clear... Oh god, it's more grinding. I think I would probably have to... Oh, no. We can do Erga plus Koga plus Ditto. Oh. Maybe we can do Erica and Koga. Wait, or plus Dojo. Now that you have the Pokemon Flute, you can clear out by running away, do not kill... the 2 Snorlax guarding Route 12 and Cycling Road and begin a massive grinding phase. Oh, good lord. I have 1 hour max before I gotta go for today. I'd love to get to a gym. Your goal right now is to fully clear both areas connected to Fuchsia while collecting all the items. Does it matter if I do Route 12 and Cycling Road first? I'm also a little turned around on like the overall map, but I don't think there's any mistakes I can make, right? Oh, I didn't talk to... Sorry. Okay, so this is technically... Yes, I do... I cleared out the dungeon, so there's no threat. Yes, I forgot I don't run away this way. I talked to Mr. Fuji. Again, like I said, thank you for that. I'm not doing the world's strictest interpretation of the rules. There's people that are like, oh, the run's over. Listen, I'm trying to entertain while also having a good, clean, fair run. Literally nothing can stop me because it's not even like I accidentally didn't fight all the trainers or something. I will allow this. I appreciate it, guys. Baby Bertha. I don't know if I've seen a Baby Bertha yet. No, yeah. Silphco is now what we want to do. I'm confusing the order a little bit. I came here of my own free will. Yeah, whoop that Articuno. Okay, yeah. Because he teleports you out, that's why it's the end there. Yo! Naruko Uzumaki! I love your stories. I was just thinking about Naruto the other day. Like, I know that, like, objectively, like, Naruto isn't, like, maybe not the best story, but it's one of the first big battle shonen that I really got into. I'm, like, sitting here reading, like, power levels for the characters and stuff. Oh, is Naruto or Sasuke actually stronger in the end game? You know, like, all kinds of other silly stuff. And I was like, man, maybe I could read Naruto again. I'm reading One Piece again, and it's getting me in that, like, mindset. You know those, like, those bars where it's the graph like this, and there's, like, it's, like, cringe, enlightened, and then, like, you know, the nerd in the middle? For me, it's like, Naruto's hype! Naruto's a terrible manga. And then you finally reach the end again. You're enlightened. No, Naruto's hype. I love Naruto. Yeah, I know I can go through the guards. I'm just trying to remember which guards are where. Like, here's one. That's into Saffron. But I need the ones by Koga, and my brain is just mush. There aren't any Saffron items or anything like that, right? The mid-wit curve. This is Route 7. Okay. How many of these roads are there? All right, that's it. Oh, I need my other Pokemon if I want to fly also. You have to go through a Snorlax to get to Koga. Ah, that's what it is. It's not the guards I have, it's the Kogas I have. Where's the Snorlax? Oh, there's a Snorlax to the left, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it's all coming together. All coming together. Okay, so we have to run from these fights. Ha! Tropius is kind of vibe, Snorlax. It's like Mosslax. Okay. Boom. Boom. I did see that. Oh, so we have this route and then another route at Fuchsia that we can do. Does it matter which one goes first? Well, we can come back and heal. Oh, 44. Uh-oh. Okay, a little scarier here. Aim speed. Black guarantees outspeeds. Wait a second. Is the other route? Oh, God, I didn't one-shot for the first time? Uh-oh. Also, I wrote minus speed. That's not relevant anymore, apparently. Jeez. Little scary. This could be a little scary. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, it used extreme speed. That's why. This thing could still potentially be slow. Yeah, we got real mons now. Is the other route lower level than this? Thunderpine? Yikes. I love how well I tank weakness moves, though. Jeez. Yikes. They're about equal in difficulty? Okay. If it doesn't matter... Whoops. With Fly, you're going back and forth quickly to heal. Should I be flying back to heal instead of running back like I am currently? Does it matter? Should I add a second Mon to Fly? Oh, if you're poisoned. Hold up. Let's go get that second Mon. I didn't even think about that being legal now. I would love to get to the gym leaders before all said and done. The elemental punches are special. Oh yeah, everything. I mean, all the like bites and crunches for Dark are also special. All the ghost stuff is physical. It's a bizarro world out here. Nice bike handed over. How dare you? Bolt tackle dog. Right. Yeah, the mons are getting, like, the level gap is getting worse, which means that our speed disadvantage is really starting to show. As you saw, though, the way I've tanked a Volt Tackle, there are some good things. But I think as, like, Giovanni and the Elite Four and stuff are able to start catching up on us, it's gonna get ugly. So, okay. Maybe then not worth it to do this, like... it's maybe faster if I... No, because I can't fly back. It's about the same. Probably not the... It's an annoying heal, though. I'll put it that way. There's a lot of trainers here, though, which means a lot of experience is on the table. Substitute, get out of here. Withdrew? Oh, into the water absorb! Expert play! I didn't know he had a Claydol, okay? Genius. Genius AI. Okay, well, now you're getting spouted. Substitute again! Genius AI! Even though it could just be doing Zap Cannon, actually. Substitute again! Genius AI! Conspore! Genius AI! Wow. Dog really tried to get me with a stall team. PP stalling. No, that Porygon has Zap Cannon. Or maybe it lost it. I don't know which Pokemon learn moves when. Damn, 50? Damn, I really gotta start playing the game? It's scary playing the game. We want the experience, though. This is a pain, though. No, yeah. This is like some of the most essential final experience grinding. Just a bummer because I'm on a bit of a clock. I got like 45 minutes left. And this route is long. There's like hidden items in it too. Bone Rush. I'm getting more information every time because these Pokemon are faster than me. Doesn't make me happy, but it's good to know. Yeah, I am faster than it when it doesn't do extreme speed. All he knows is that's present. Faster than this one. Okay. I didn't take damage, did I? Okay, I'll fight the next one for content. In missile. Fine. Ampharos, conversion and confuse. Cosmic power. Okay. He may actually tank me. Nope. I'm a beast. No way. I'm way too big. Way too big for that. I like the chill trainer grinding session. I appreciate it. I like it too, but I know that I'm like stuck for time and I'm like, oh, will I have time to reach a gym leader? I guess we don't count our eggs before they become eggs, right? I think that's how the phrase goes. Oh God. I could have definitely gotten items first. Eruption. Oh, they finally hit the bone. Bustle. Luster Purge. Okay. All right. Let him cook. Every time I see him on, I'm like, oh God, this is it. This is the Destiny Bond. It's over. But so far, so good. Claydol's move. Claydol's busted move in Pokemon trading card game. Hate for you to make a mistake because you rushed it. That's fair. I would just feel bad if I had to end the stream without at least one more gym battle because this is like such a huge, long middle section. But, you know, we'll do what we can do. My life is the time that it is. I didn't want to stream this late either. It's just how things happen. So, yeah, there's like items along the way, right? Oh, they're not here. They must be at the other spot. Okay, annoying. Okay, at least I'm faster than Girafarig. Why you? I thought there were... Are there no hidden? Oh, there's one. They're kind of awkward the way that you collect them. Amulet coin, garbage. There's a bunch of items here too, so I do gotta keep my eye out. This area is massive. Like, comically so. Okay, nothing else going that way. Then there's more going down? Oh my God. This is a silly route. Oh, and there's one. I'm not 100% sure how those work. Oh, hold B to stop the bike. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Thank you. Timer ball. Garbage. That was probably miserable to watch. Sorry about that, fam. Problem is I have no clue where the other items are. Oh, by the way, wait, is this fuchsia if I go this way? About 18. Yes. Just wanted to have a, like, this might be another faster heal. I'm not sure. If I'm toward the bottom, maybe it's less steps. Oh, lots of mons. Oh, they're lower level, though. Cook. Pelipper, I know nothing about you. That means please don't have Destiny Bond. Bladder. Okay. That could be annoying. And that was annoying. That was annoying. Oh, Jesus. What's the rule about Whirlwind? Pain in my ass. I think I have to switch back, right? I have an HM slave. It just takes a long time to fly back also. It's about the same, I don't know. Oh my God, I got reflattered. Jesus, come on, man. Thunder Punch. Wait. Oh, that Pelipper cooked. Didn't this dude have like 5 Pokemon? Stomp even stole some of my experience. Oh. Jeez, and this is the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What's my strongest move? Oh, it's Thunderbolt against him. I didn't say slave. I was just reading chat. I was calm HM homies. I'm... Oh, God. Am I still confused? Not confused? Okay. My God. Oh, my God. Yeah, this guy could be a run under. My speed is so low, man. I hope to never see you again. Horrible. God, I hate being slow. There's pros and cons to this mon, man. Jesus. Suicune has not actually shown me anything scary yet, but still. Okay. Yeah, that could hit. Yeah, I mean, that was real damage. Oh, wow. It's like random dude just cooked me. I'm gonna go ahead and use this center just so that I can fly back to it. I don't even know if this is... Yeah, it's probably fish. That was a nasty trainer top to bottom. You know, I didn't have to use any heals or nothing, but yeah, it did make it a little gross. Let me just, like, carve this out bit by bit. Like, I think I'm missing him. Be a rebel! I appreciate that. I feel you. Muddy water? Nah, that ain't it. We need every scrap of experience we can get. Oh, really, man? Some random Viper! You couldn't save it for later? Oh, man. I've been saying it the whole time. It was indeed Destiny Bond, stupid Poké Nerd. It finally happened. Oh, this was called like 30 minutes ago? This was called before the stream started. I've been talking about Destiny Bond the whole time this Pokemon's existed. This is the first time I've ever seen it. With that much stuff outspeeding me, I figured somebody could have it at some point. I just didn't expect to be some random biker. I think I've seen Seviper before also, but it was lower level, so I didn't outspeed it. Oh, man. Oh, that one hurts. Oh, man. Oh. Well, for old time's sake.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab.
I do get to sleep now. What was the item in the healing circle? Is there any data that we see? Oh yeah. I had all those full heals and stuff. All it takes is one Pokemon with Destiny Bond. I mean, I've been saying that. This Pokemon had the most critically low... Look at these stats, man. I mean, those spreads are insane, but the speed was just too much. I would rather have pulled from the defensive pool and made the speed higher. I mean, the speed was just, like, 14. That said, I mean, look at this spread. The attack being so low is obviously a really big deal. And you can see these moves. We got the Eruption at level 10, Thundershock at 14, but then Thunderbolt to replace it at 37. Incredible. Yeah, what else should I look at What do the TM moves show? Can I see the... Okay, so my other options... Oh, extra sensory, fake out, transform, charm. Extra sensory is like a great move. I just don't think I would have... I don't think I would have swapped anything with it, though. That is a great move. But I would have lost the Shedinja coverage. Man. What did blue have? Their way was this just trainers? Oh yeah, like I could look at the Elite Four. I mean, any of these look particularly crazy? I mean, again, wow, double Kingdra. Those are both strong. I'm just curious, like, Mirror Coat Azumarill maybe could have been scary. Destiny Bond here too. We went another opportunity to get bonded on Crawdaunt. I knew it was gonna... this is the exact same thing that happened on my run with Swellow. I started winning so much that I started to think, oh, Shedinja's never going to show up. Now, they let me take that on. I know I have only 3 badges. It is a shame. I kind of want to take Bertha, like Koga or Erica or something, just to show that would have beaten them. I mean, it just depends, right? But you guys saw what she was capable of. Some of these Pokemon are actually not that good. Heat Wave. Flareon finally got, along with that Route ability. Pretty crazy. Swellow. Yeah, okay, so Swellow lost to Lugia in my real run, but I saved it because I wanted to see how far it would have gone if I didn't get crit by the Lugia and went all the way to Giovanni's second to last Pokemon, where Shedinja finally showed up. Man. More Zap Cannons, man. I couldn't get away from that. Oh, wow. Articuno finally got Aurora Beam. We were not fearing any special move with our Pokemon, but it is just interesting. But yeah, the other Destiny Bond kind of did this in for me. Wow, Lance isn't even that scary. A lot of Weakermon. Perish Song, though. If Quagsire comes in just Perish Song, that could easily have been the end of us as well. I will say I'm not going to miss having a Pokemon as slow as Bertha, but I will miss having a Pokemon as strong as Bertha. Explosion Relicanth, pretty high attack stat. Double Explosion Relicanth, get out of here. I just realized. So. Faster than Quagsire? I mean, I wasn't faster than anything. Speed's way higher than mine. I was even faster than the Quagsire 20, 30 levels lower than me, but at the end of the game, I think just about every Pokemon would be able to get an attack before I get to attack. Yeah, this is why the Elite Four is so hard, by the way, too, is you're lucky if you get a Pokemon that makes it to level 90. I had incredible item luck, but one thing I didn't see at all were rare candies. Those are very useful for topping off at the very end of the game. Pretty crazy. Out of curiosity, the gyms that I was going to Jesus self-destruct. These are lower level. I don't worry about it as much. But again, literally just any... I'm just curious about the gym leaders. Jesus, Koga. Koga had insane BST. I don't even know if these are necessarily broken, but crazy. Lane. So bad. Final Giovanni. But yeah. Oh, is there a way? Can I like look up a move and see everybody that learns it? Or is that too difficult? I don't know how that works. Rest in peace. Any other thing we want to see with the Mons? Oh, I want to see how weak that Ho-Oh's attack and special attack were. That thing was pathetic. We called this thing all chonk, no bonk. Wait, no. Yeah, all chonk, no bonk. Oh my god. Oh, my mic is messed up right now? Huh. Oh. How's that? Did that fix it? That's a new one. My mic used Parish Song. Huh. Still crunchy? Or are we good? Okay, better. That's never happened to me before. Sorry about that, fam. So yeah, this hoe is hilarious. Well, any last things to look at before we put this Pokemon to rest? This game was so much fun. Pop it, busted. Ugh, I don't like looking at it. I don't like looking at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Grade my notes. Great marks 5, poor marks 1. Well, I never seen that feature before. Listen, the plus on speed just meant that they outspeed me at all. A 73 speed was plus when my stupid Whailord had a 12. I'll never see another Mon like this, though. I'll probably never see item luck like that again. Ah, bummer. But as you guys saw, there's so many good Pokemon that can go so far, but they still have issues because they just can't go the distance one way or another. Maybe you have great speed and attacking stats, but you never get Shedinja coverage. Maybe you have perfect attacking stats and HP, but you're too slow. So you suffer to stuff like Parish Song and Destiny Bond. Maybe you're a total glass cannon. You've got good speed and great attack, but you have no HP or defense, so you get mowed down that way. Like, maybe your coverage is bad. Oh man, you know what I'm gonna miss though, guys? I'm gonna miss, how do I just look at this Pokemon? That was brutal. What will the trainer do now? I'm gonna miss having a Pokemon that had this moveset. I'll never see a moveset that hype again. Run 111 was pretty sweet, huh? Are evolutions random? They are to some extent, yeah. There's like it could evolve into something. I don't know if the evolutions always have higher BST or not, but they do always have the same type. Like they match one of your types. I miss her. Are you gonna miss Zap Cannon? I'll miss Zap Cannon more than Destiny Bond, that's for sure. When did Seviper learn this move? I've run to this Pokemon again. Oh. Got it at 34. So, it's possible I saw one pre-34. For the AI, do the smart AI trainers prioritize Destiny Bond, or is it just a total random thing? Also, hilarious. The Pokemon has, like, not pretty unremarkable speed, but 74 is so much higher than freaking 12. I'm actually surprised the game let me go this far. It was 14, by the way. Have a frame pick of Bertha. Yeah, I think Bertha needs to be added, or Whailord needs to be added for our favorites. I'm happy to kick like Gardevoir out. I still have never seen the Shuckle. But unfortunately, it's finally time. It's a sad time to wrap, but it's a good way for me to wrap. I was worried about seeing a gym leader in time. And the most important thing is I got more experience doing those routes in the middle, so the next time I do it, I'll be able to do it way faster without sitting there looking at a map all the time. See you, girl. Out into the great deep blue. I'm not doing another run, but that was a good run. But yeah, I'm definitely. I think Gardevoir's technically better. Whailord's still an excellent mon. I think we just need to honor her. Plus, she's like a tier 1 mon still in general, I would say. Boom. All right, fam. Well, I sure had fun. I knew it was coming. You never know when it's going to hit. But that is the joy and beauty of Kaizo IronMON. For those of you who wasn't in the chat and was like, oh, I kind of missed the lab. You want more shenanigans? Well, we'll be back to shenanigans next time. For those of you guys who do not know, I've seen a lot of new faces still throughout these streams. I've been streaming this sort of part-time schedule 3 days a week. I've done it consistently for a month, and I want to keep on doing it. Support's been incredible. Please consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube and turning on notifications if you really want to see when all these runs go. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And that is... Sorry, my brain's kind of cooked right now. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream in the evenings, US Central Time. On Saturdays, I usually stream around the afternoon or early afternoon. Today, I had a family engagement that I totally forgot about, so I did that instead. And then I was exhausted from that. I'll admit I took a nap. Okay, I admit it. And we went a little later than I thought, but it was a nice long stream, nice fun adventure. I'll probably be doing more Kaizo IronMON and maybe mixing in some Poptopia as well. I'm addicted to that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm like, oh, any last words? I don't know. This has just been a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys giving me a chance with these challenges, the ups, the downs. I can't wait for my next good quality mon, but I don't know if we'll ever see one quite as special as that one. That moveset and that stat pool and the healing items that we picked up. Too crazy. Too crazy. Really quickly, just quickly, I've got some stuff to jump to, so I'm going to try very quickly to throw you guys over to someone. I have someone opening Pokemon packs right now, One Shot Girl. She's one of the biggest individual fundraisers that we've worked with on our Twitch, on my charity group, Gamers Outreach. She's wonderful. She's opening some packs right now. Japanese packs of some kind. Searching for God packs. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, Revity! Thank you so much for your support. You are great, and trust me, sometimes it's okay to miss the heartbreak. But it was a lot of fun. We're gonna raid One Shot Girl. Say, I don't know, sending pack luck. I don't know if you're subbed, you could drop my RNG emote. I can't, my like browser's broken. Otherwise, just send anything sparkly or shiny here already. On YouTube, I still need to learn, I promise. I will figure out how to do the YouTube equivalent of rating. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you guys again Tuesday. Enjoy Poptopia, time with your family, eating nice food, sleeping in, whatever it is that you enjoy the most on the weekend. And I'll catch you guys again. The struggle continues.